An amazing day, and I hope you're all having an amazing start to your weekend. Today, it's Phasmo Friday. Now, I'm doing some solo Phas today because people are tired or don't want to play some Phasmo. Understandable. So we're going to be playing some solo Phas, which means we're going to be hopping into the challenge. And you may be like, what challenge? Well, it's the Apocalypse Challenge. If you don't know what the Apocalypse Challenge is, it is on Sunny Meadows, unrestricted, and it starts from insanity to two other very difficult ones. I know the very last one, which is the third one, has no sprint and no flashlight. I'm going to be doing it each tier at a time. I'm not going to be doing multiple tiers at a time. I'm not going to go straight to 3. But I am going to start from Apocalypse 1 and up, which is insanity. Because if you go over here, we have the bronze skull. And then if we go all the way over here, we can go to Apocalypse Challenge. The apocalypse has begun. Show how skilled you really are. Sunny locations. Ah, yes. Sunny Meadows Mental Institution. In single-player mode, during one contract, complete all of the following with a reward multiplier of 6 or higher. Successfully identify the ghost, complete all the optional objectives, and take a ghost photo. And that got a lot harder with the most recent update, because some of the things that we can have as our objectives includes the sound sensor and the video camera. But yeah, we're fairly okay with insanity. We've been doing it a while, so I'm not too concerned. I'm more concerned with the location itself rather than the difficulty. Nice. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. And I don't have sound recorders on my solo ones. Uh-oh. Kinda need those. Sound recorders. There we go. Because it's such a big place, I'll add more sound sensors. Only need one parabolic mic. Yeah, that should all be fine. Oh no. You know what? Gotta do it. Gotta jump into the deep end. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And it's gonna be terrifying, but we're gonna do it. Mary Maudsley. Okay, so 3 unique photos with a photo camera, blow out a firelight, and parabolic microphone. Microphone won't be too bad, because that's probably how we're going to have to find the ghost, in all fairness. Can we get lucky and see orbs right off the get-go? Because we're going to have one piece of evidence. It's snowing. It's snowing, and this is the first time in a very long time I've actually been at this map. So hopefully the breaker's just right at the front. Otherwise, we're going to spend a lot of time, well, trying to figure out where the ghost is. Okay, so Cruci, Smudge, and Parabolic. Because then we can go around, we could be like, oh, hey, we hear something over here that isn't just part of the normal ambience. Because, let's face it, there's a lot of ambience in Sunny Meadows. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Another thing we need to take into account is that we start at 75. We start at 75, and the pills refill 40. So technically I would be at 100, but we'd be wasting a little bit of our stuff. So it'll be fine. And it's not at the front. Lovely. Are those... Right. Snowing. Need to find the breaker box. I think it might be downstairs. Because I know there is random ambient noises in here. But that sounded like something being thrown. At least I think so. I believe this is a hiding spot? Yeah. Lovely. It is so weird walking around with parabolic because it is so very quiet. Nope. Oh, we have a hiding spot right here as well. Hmm. Hi, Lily. Come on, there was... Oh. Interesting. I don't know if that was... I didn't hear it. Is it actually in this hallway? You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna put a cruci down, and then I'm gonna go find the breaker. Okay, I dropped all of those, so I should also go back outside and grab something else as well. Probably another cruci. So go back out, grab another cruci, and probably grab a clicky camera. Because either way, we need a picture of the ghost, and then we also need 3 unique photos, which one of those is taken by the ghost photo. So we just need 2 other photos. What those photos are going to be of, well, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. For now, though, because it is, as long as I actually found the ghost room, if the ghost room is legitimately downstairs, then we should be fine. Because if I remember correctly, last time I played this anyway, each of these different sections that are usually locked off if you're in restricted, so it'll switch which parts are open and which ones aren't, those will close when there's a hunt. Or at least I hope so. Because that means if it is downstairs, we'll be perfectly fine up here. Just need to figure out where the breaker is. In this giant place. It is really odd hearing nothing but footsteps. And an occasional door creak. Love the fact that there's a random guitar. What's over here? Ooh, I'm assuming that's a hiding spot. Probably a good one at that. Did I hear tapping? Who's tippy-tapping on, like a, I don't know, a bar or a window? Check the boiler room. Is that hall to the left? I think I did, but I'll double check. That hall to the left, are you talking about in here? Well, no, there's beds in here. That wouldn't make sense. And this is like a break room of sorts. You know what I probably should have done on maybe an easier difficulty? Maybe get a layout of this place. Am I going to? Probably not, but that's beside the point. Yeah. Thank you, Sage, for the tip. I will do my best to follow said tip. I just need to figure out where said boiler room is. Because I know you said down this hallway. But I'm not seeing a room that would look boiler-esque. Oh wait, maybe around this corner? Oh hey! I actually found the bone! I thought that was gonna be one of the things I would consistently not get, but you know what? I found it. Is this like a classroom? Oh, is this outdoors? Yeah, okay. You know what? I know the breaker can be outdoors sometimes, so I'll check out here first. Hey, it's outside! Okay, so it's in the center. Lovely. Push this way? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna do that and run towards the exit. Because the ghost is not downstairs. I was wrong. Because there's a lot of ambient noises. And apparently the basement is full of ambient noises. Oh, hey, I guess I didn't need to put a firelight in there. I guess that's a plus. So it's in the chapel. It's in the chapel and there's ghost orbs. Okay. Lovely. I will want to check for ultraviolet freezing and spirit box still, just for the simple fact of it could still be a mimic, but you know what? That's fine. I've been down there in the dark for a while, so I'm gonna take 2 pills. I'm gonna grab a camera. And I can't grab anything else. What else do I have? Oh, right, clicky camera. Oh, I've actually had that happen. I don't know if it was before or after I started streaming, but when I was playing at one point, it was way early days. I was for some reason on this map, and I know it's early days because we had a cursed object, so it's most likely professional because I don't remember playing it in nightmare mode. But we had an Onryo in the chapel, and the Onryo got so mad at all the fire that it just kind of killed us all. It was, as much as it was funny, it was also really bad. It was like, oh hey, we're all dead. And I think it was before we could figure out what the ghost was as well. So, it didn't end well, but you know what? It was back then, and we learned. We learned our heart. I should turn those off. It's fine. I'll get over it. So let's go ahead. I'm going to put the other cruci over here. It can still, for sure, hunt. But it's gonna be better. You know what? I'm gonna put this by the entrance. Because we'll still be able to hear stuff from about here. Because I don't want to be in its room while trying to get parabolic. Considering the fact that I could easily just go, you know what? I'm gonna hunt where the crucie's not. And that would suck. Okay, we don't need sound recorder. We just need the clicky cam. Wait, it can't be a wraith, so I don't technically need that. What do we need? Well, I will need salt because of UV. Okay. And we don't have temps in there either. I'm just gonna throw those inside just in case. So bop and bop. And then we have everything else inside, ready to go. And then we just need to figure out what the ghost is. Easier said than done. I'll grab UV first, since we're gonna put down... No. I need to grab the other two, bring them in, then put down the salt, because we want to be able to watch the salt get stepped in. So that way we know we can easily say that, no, not UV. Let's do bop and bop. This'll be fine. If I knew where this light's... Ah, here it is. I was gonna say, if I knew where the light switch was, I would have clicked it, but... I mean, it is fairly cold. Not cold enough, but still cold. Where are you? Are you here? What is with the lighting? Where did I throw the clicky cam? Oh, it's right here. You know what I'm gonna put here? Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? And... no UV. We could turn this off because I'm fairly certain it's no... I should double check in case it was mimicking an Obaki. And no. Okay, so not a mimic. So it's not a mimic. And we can cross off all of the other ghosts that also cannot be possible just from required evidence. So not an Obaki, not a Hantu, not a mimic. Still be a whole lot of things, though. Considering the fact that I walked by there and it hasn't hunted me yet, and this is the first significant time I've spent in there, thinking not a Fae. Banshee, it would have followed me to the point where it would have done something around me. It hasn't really done that. So I'm leaning against it. Not going to mark it off, though. But everything else is still on the table without a doubt. Onryo's a scary one on the table, but it is a thing. Okay. Where's my... Okay, I'll put that there. So we have 2 smudges. As long as it doesn't go into freezing or is being weird with Spirit Box, then it shouldn't be a mimic, so I don't have to bring in anything else because we're on insanity. I'm going to throw these inside. So that way, after a hunt, I can take them if I don't need a hunt. and I just need to get pictures or something. And I have one picture. I need to get a picture of the ghost and another random picture and get parabolic. That is all I need. And none of these I can really take pictures of. Okay. Then I'll go in with a motion sensor. Because I know my sanity's probably fairly low, but I'll get over it. Hey, I think it's a banshee. I don't like that, but it keeps beeping, and it's in the chapel. Or maybe it just wandered. I mean, it can do that as well, but you know what? I'm going to close these doors because those are going to lock anyway. Come on. Can you scream? Maybe speak into the parabolic? It'd be lovely if you could. I think my best chance, if it does start a hunt, is to probably run to the left and hope that there's a hiding spot down there since I've already been down the left. I haven't done much in the right. Also, what is going on with the lighting in here? I love this place, but something's going on. Please say that counted. Yeah. Thank you. Can you please speak into the parabolic? You can scream. Oh, I already got it. Never mind. You do you. I still need to get a clicky camera and do clicky camera things. But other than that, we are good. And technically, we could just get a burning cruci. As long as it decides to do burning crucis. Ah, yes, that's the right way to say that. As long as it burns the cruci, we'll be fine. If it manages to dodge them, then we'll be less fine. The fact that it keeps on walking through here is concerning. Because it could legitimately just be wandering. But I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do that instead and then hang out over there. Because it is closer to that door, but there is not a floor there anymore. Jeez. Okay, then. But either there's not a floor or the wall will go very, very weird. Which is fine. Oh! Come on. You know what? I should double check temps. Now we're good. We're okay. Oh, and that's just where I put the thing. Right. No, I still have breath in here. And the breaker's still on because the lights are... Yeah, the lights are on. So we'll be fine. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna set the camera next to the motion sensor, and I'm gonna see if I can't hear a banshee scream. Have it be guaranteed. Because sure, it might not be a banshee, but only way to really be certain is a scream. Come on. You're walking by me again. I saw that. Are you are you messing with the floor? Are you the one deleting the floor? Be very odd if you were the one doing that. Come on. Can you scream? Speak? I know I already got you to a while ago, but I wasn't able to hear you. I. What was. I'm sorry, what? I mean, it closed the door fully, so maybe it was just wandering? Because if it was just wandering, then it could be a Yuri. That was creepy. Very cool, but also very creepy. Okay. You know what? I'll just take several trips. I would rather take several trips than not have two smudges on me. Just for the off chance that I am completely wrong and it's the rev. Because that would not be fun. Just be like, oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it closed both of the doors. Either that or maybe I didn't open this one ever. No, I had that one open. Hmm. Did you just break the breaker? This is why we can't have nice things. I know I don't technically need it, but I have to go downstairs. So it's fine. As much as we need a hunt to be able to tell what the ghost is, it's not downstairs. The outdoors is not downstairs. It's outside. I need to go outside. Let me go outside. I need to touch the grass. If I remember how to get outside, I think it's this way. And you know what? While we're doing this, we can technically... Never mind. The outdoors were way closer than I remember. And on. No, it's still on. Because down is on. But I... Wait. No, 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 no. Did I break the breaker? Nope, it's legit mare. Okay. Never mind. Technically, the ghost can be outside here, if I remember correctly. I think I've had a ghost out there before, way back when. But I also think you can still have cold breath just due to the fact that it's outside. So I'm not certain. Plus, it's still interacting in here, so we should be fine. So yeah, it was just wandering, and that must have just been an event of sorts, which caused... Maybe it broke the lights. Why can I not? Oh, it's in here now. Oh. Oh. I know where one of the cruises are. I don't know where the other one is. Wait a minute. This is a bad idea. Oh, I can't see. This is fine. Okay. Oh, rude. The ghost is a bleh. The ghost is a prankster. Got it. I dropped the clicky camera, which isn't ideal. Hey, Sage, if you're still there, is it when the lever is down that the breaker's on? Because if that's the case, then it's the other way around for me right now. Which doesn't feel right. Okay, so it did break the... I don't like the fact that I have my breath in here. I really hope the hallway doesn't count as one room. That would be... not great. Turn off headlamps? Are you still in here? Oh yeah, they're still in here. Weird. Ghost, you're throwing me for a loop, and also I really need to turn on a light in here so you don't end up hunting me. Oh, were you thinking it was a hunt? I don't blame you. I thought it was a hunt as well at a certain point. Where... Is there not a light in the chapel? Is it just a really dark chapel? It's just a really dark chapel, unless the light switch is somewhere else for some reason. Oh, there's no lights in here in general. It's just chandeliers. Hanging fire. Lovely. But we did get the immediate tap of the light switch, so we know it's a mare. Even though it was... Why was it all the way down that hallway, though? Wait, it wasn't an immediate tap. It wasn't an immediate tap. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. That's the wrong thing. I know you're gone, but I need to find the clicky camera anyway, because I threw it somewhere. Shouldn't have, but I did. Where did I throw it? See, this is why I have more. Oh, there it is. This is why I have more than one of most of my equipment, even in single player. I tend to lose stuff. Okay. You know what? I'll double check. Where are you? Are you here? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Yeah, it's definitely not Spirit Box. We're not getting freezing. And I know we didn't get UV. Parabolic's gonna be right over there with the motion sensor, right? Yep. You have no reason to come down here. So if you do... It sounds like it's throwing something downstairs, but I know that's just ambience. I've learned... Oh! Thanks for laughing. Loved that. You have an amazing laugh. Can you scream? Maybe give me a guarantee on the scream? Because when the light immediately went down, there was that click. I mean, sure, it was the click of... Well, I don't know anymore. Because I was being stupid. I switched up the breaker. No. How about we keep that on? What are you gonna do then? You know, I'm gonna turn on this light so my sanity doesn't drain too fast. I know it's probably already too late, but doesn't hurt to try. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna grab another motion sensor. Keep one out here for when I want to double check to see if it's just kind of following. And then otherwise... Oh. What was that? Did... Is that a orbs? Or is that like a weird... What is that? That is the most stationary orbs I've ever seen, if that is orbs. What is that? Is that a candle? That might be a candle. Still not good, though, because I don't know where the actual orbs are, though. And those two are the only ones that have good vantage points. I don't think we have a good vantage point of the hallway right between those two rooms. Yeah, it looks like it's just the candles. Okay. It wasn't orbs. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I already took that one. Okay. I was hoping I didn't. Because I know my sanity's... What? I know that said mist form. And now I'm concerned. Okay, yeah, it's out here now. Lovely. I know where this one is. I don't know where the other one is. I need to quickly find it. I know it's on this side. Just need to find where on this side. If I were me, and I were trying to make this place safe, where would I put one of the most important items? Eh. Not up. Okay then. Not up there. Oh, but we still have breath in here. Oh, that's frustrating. But yeah, you're out in the hallway now. Okay. I'm gonna throw the camera out there. Where is this other cruci? Where in the world did I manage to place it and lose it? And why is it always cold? I mean, in all fairness, this is an abandoned asylum. It probably doesn't have heat, so maybe that's why, but I know the breaker's on, and I know the ghost is in that hallway, so I don't know what's going on there. Oi! Rude. Oh, you know what? I can get a picture of EMF. I can get a picture of EMF, and I still need to figure out where the other cruci is, because that's gonna most likely kill me. But hey, we know where it is. It's not in there, but it's in the hallway. It's close enough. Wait, I can zoom? I can zoom! I didn't know you could do that. Just in case, I'm gonna leave it on... There we go. We can see it from here, but it's definitely in that hallway, and it turned off the lights again. So maybe it was a mere click, because the breaker was already off. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to go in here. And I need to find that cruci. Hi, ghost. Lovely weather we're having, right? Yeah, it's nice and snowy, making it very difficult to figure out whether you've changed rooms or not until I start trying to look for orbs. I didn't happen to place it on one of the benches, right? No. So it'd have to be on... the side I'm on. Well, not anymore. I'm on the opposite side, but. What's with the random heartbeats? I don't need to hear my heartbeat randomly. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was very. Hey, I found it. It was among the papers. One of the most difficult places, apparently. Gotta put this in this. Where? Ah. I cannot see you. I want to grab one more smudge. Actually, I'm gonna grab 2 more smudges. Leave one on the front counter. Just so we can double check with speeds. Also, me walking on the gravel for some reason sounded like someone talking over the walkie-talkie, and I was really concerned. It's like, wait a minute, I'm in single-player mode. Who else is here? The ghost is just over there with a walkie-talkie, trying to freak me out. And successfully doing so. Does that also count? Wait a minute. I don't know if that also counts. I have... Either way, I'm gonna have 2 smudges on me, so it'll be fine as long as I am able to run away and get out of line of sight. Because all I need to do now is figure out what the ghost is. And... I thought I heard something close, but we're all fine, so... Okay, yeah, it's still in here. It's still in here, and you're mean. Why'd you have... I see your orbs. I know where you are. Why are you walking so far away just to be mean? I know you're a ghost and all, but still, rude. I like being able to see. This place is way darker than, well, any of the other maps. And that's saying something. Grafton's pretty dark. Okay, that door's still open. In we go. Okay. We all good? We should be fine. Okay. Hmm. Okay, what ghost can it be? I'm torn between Mare and Banshee just from behavior. But it could... I'm actually... I don't think it's a yokai. If it was a yokai, it would have been way more mad at me and would have tried to kill me at least once by now. Yuri, maybe. It has closed a few doors, but I think those were tied to events. Because it had the shake, close. And it did both of them at once? What was... Oh! I'm gonna... Oh! Hmm. Lovely. I do technically have a few electronics on, so if they happen to spawn in this area-ish, they will be really fast. Lovely. It's a very scary way of saying hi. Also, I'll just go away, I don't know. I'll just go away, I don't know. I'd rather be protected by a crucie. I'm standing on a safe crucie. I'm standing on a safe crucie. This will be fine. As long as she doesn't spawn behind me, we'll be fine. Except for the fact that I can't see. Because this is pitch black. I'm gonna just... I'm sorry, that's with the light on? Okay. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I love the fact that I won't be able to see at all. Okay. I don't know. You are loving those doors. Oh, they did? They might have. In all fairness, they could have easily broken that light. I don't like the flicky flicks. Yeah, I still have one more burn. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. As long as they spawn on that end, we'll be fine. Because then they'll get line of sight. We'll be able to be like, oh no, that's... Never mind! You're leaning Yuri? Is it because of all the door touches and stuff? Because if that's the case, I don't blame you. Oh, that's where all the lights are. I'm gonna close this, and I'm gonna wander. I'm gonna wander far away. I probably should have wandered far away when I had a parabolic. Yeah. Yuri is a good option. And I'm kind of with you. I don't know what happened. Oh, just in case of... Because even if I was being stupid and forgot to turn on the breaker, it more so solidifies the fact that it's a mare, because I did try to turn on the light and it immediately turned off. Banshee. I can't see. This is fine. I want to get out, but I can't. This is fine. They're on the other side. Right? Hopefully. I mean, the good thing about this is that since this place is so big, it means the ghost can also get lost. Okay. I'm gonna go with Banshee. Because sure, it could have been a ghost that just wandered to that same location, but that was on top of me. That was on top of me. It didn't have, like, very good line of sight. I had no electronics near me. But that's not a Banshee. I'm going to be actually surprised, because that means they wandered really far. And we got a ghost photo. We have all the unique photos that we needed. We have all of the objectives. So as long as we got the ghost right, we'll be fine. Hopefully we did, but that ghost spawned on my face and I was nowhere near the ghost room. Hey!
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm okay. I'm slightly asking questions. I have no clue how I did that first try, but that was only insanity. So, in all fairness, it was insanity. I don't know. Oh, I don't know where. I think it's just badges until you get all three of them. I think, or maybe just the third one has it. But you know what? An hour to do one round and get it right. Not bad. Okay, so now is the time that we're gonna. What's the preset for 2? Oh no. Oh no. So it's plus 10. And then next one's plus 15, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. So starting Sandy's 50. So that means if we take all pills, we'll be at 70. Which wouldn't be too bad. Why? Okay, I'm gonna quickly see if there's something I can adjust. Oh. I mean... I think it's the evidence that I have to adjust to be able to have sprint back. But I really don't want to have no sprint. Having no sprint is really bad. Oh, and there's no hiding spots. I mean, as long as you're able to get out of line of sight far enough, well, also not great, actually. Oh, and it's broken. Lovely. I absolutely love that. Okay. You know what? Wait. If I do this... Almost, but not quite. Not quite. It'll be fine. I still technically have my flashlight. I hate the... Oh, we're gonna be so slow. We're gonna be so slow and we won't be able to sprint. But it'll be fine. Because we're still gonna have... We're still gonna start at 70 because I'm gonna take all of my pills. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll all be fine.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
We'll be at 70 sanity, meaning that
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
yokai,
Investigate it, but be careful.
say,
You don't know what
demon, and... Actually, I think it's just those 3 and technically mimic that can hunt there. Unless you count mares, which are at 60. But other than that, the rest of them I don't really know off the top of my head. It'll be fine. So we need 3 unique photos, witness an event, and smudge. Okay, smudge is absolutely fine. Gonna have that off the get-go. And what else did I have right off the get-go? I had parabolic right, and that actually got me lost last time. Raymond Williams. Oh, did I grab... Okay, I did. Just wanted to make sure I actually grabbed the lighter and didn't, knock... Oh, we're so slow! And I can't sprint. This is... lovely. Spell for good luck. Because we're gonna need it. This is lovely. Wait, is it in the front room? Oh, it's not in the front room. Then I'll go outside then. And if it's not outside, then it's probably downstairs unless I can find that boiler that Sage was talking about. Which I think is down here, actually. Just gonna mosey on over. It's like we're not aware there's a ghost in here. We're just casually walking through like, oh, it's just a normal day. I'm coming in here with my parabolic for no reason. Yeah, sure, people have said that there's ghost hauntings, but it's not like I'm gonna need to run. No. I'll put on my slowest mosey ever. Because that is, in fact, what we're doing. The slowest mosey ever. Oh, hey, another way up. Well, down. Another way downstairs. I mean... not too bad. Our sanity is gonna be through the drain, though. Which is not fantastic, but what can you do? I think the only thing we can do is, try to be in the light, but we're trying to find the breaker. And the ghost at the same time. I can't tell if that was ambience or if that was legitimately the ghost. I'm thinking probably just ambience. Right, and we have no hiding spots, so we just have to hope. What's in here? Ah, lovely. Don't you love it when there's dark medical history in a insane asylum? As much as I would love to ask, hey, was that always on the floor? It was probably always on the floor. This place is relatively abandoned. Actually, we can pick that up. What? Why? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Sometimes there are questions that don't need to be asked. Such as, why are the beds sideways? I understand it's abandoned, but who put them sideways and why? You know what? It was probably the ghost. Ghost was like, you know what? Nobody's been here for a very long time. Let's make a fun, entertaining game of throw the table, bed, cot. You know what? This isn't technically a hiding spot, but that probably could be good as long as the ghost didn't see you go behind it. Fair. Well, the ghost isn't downstairs, I can say that. Oh, it's upstairs. And it's super fast. I don't like the fact that it's super fast, but it is super fast. So we can actually mark off a fair chunk. I didn't hear it fluctuate in speed, so I'm assuming not a Hantu. I'll keep it unmarked for now because it's just fast. There's no electronics up there because I haven't turned on the breaker, and also I haven't brought in anything except things on my person. Mimic is a potential. Dio is technically a potential since I'm downstairs and they locked the door. Moroi, I don't think our sanity is that far down, so I'm leaning towards Thay personally. So, hey, we know where the ghost is at the very least, or have a vague idea. Because the upstairs is locked during every hunt, meaning that we need to go up there. And I do have a cruci, so I'll be able to hopefully try and prevent a hunt. It's not a guarantee, though, especially due to the fact of a lot of these, unless it's in like one of the side rooms, a lot of these rooms I could be in, it won't cover the whole thing, but you know, it's fine. I'll get over it. True. I also took all 4 pills, which all gave me 5, so I kind of started at 70. But even then, I still think Amore wouldn't be that fast. But I could be wrong. So for now, I'll do that, and then I'll have to... Oh. Why was that door different than all the others? Come on. And then I'll have to count after I smudge it. Be like, okay, how long is it stunned for? Is it stunned for the normal 5 seconds or the 7.5 seconds that Amore would be? Oh, why are you guys alternating? Okay. I really wish I could sprint so I could find a light switch quicker. Hopefully there's a light switch by the other set of stairs that's down here. So that way before I go up, I can just go click, click. Okay, it's safe to go up. Because if that was a Dio and the stairway down isn't locked during a hunt, then, well, then it's not Dio, but I also had my electronic stuff on. So I'm assuming... Okay. There we go. I'm assuming at the very least... that top door locks. Am I right? Okay. I want to go. I want to get out. 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 I need to find where the room is, but using parabolic is not going to help in the slightest, and I still haven't found the breaker. Oh, right. Breaker's broken. I don't need to find the breaker. Right. Because we technically have one piece of evidence still. So I can look for orbs real quickly. I don't think it's going to be in the chapel again, because it doesn't look like any of the candles are blown out. Which, sure, it doesn't mean much, but... I'm just going to go off of that for now. And these are the... Wait, I can actually see where these wings are, right? Yeah, okay, so when we go in and go to the left, that is the male wing, and then I'm assuming that's the female wing? Lovely. And let's go. Okay, downstairs is just. Okay. I don't know which way I was facing, but what I can say for sure is that it's not back here. It has to be somewhere along that stretch. So at least we know that. And where's the hospital wing? I don't see a thingamajig, so is it downstairs? Okay, it is. Okay, so we don't need the hospital wing. We just need these two, the kitchen, the foyer, chapel, and courtyard. And all of which do not have orbs, so if there are orbs, they're not in those areas. It is somewhere else. Lovely. We took all of our pills, so kind of not in the best of shape, but you know what? Could have been worse. You know what? I should probably take in 2 smudges at a time. I'm going to throw in a few things just so, well, we don't have to go all the way to the truck and back because it's weird, so very slow. So being able to throw it in stuff so we don't have to keep going outside and inside probably be beneficial. Bop and bop. I wonder if, similar to the parabolic, if there is a special sound made for banshees with the sound recorder. Would be an interesting thought. Oh. I don't want to get myself locked in while I have no smudges. That would be very, very bad. Oh, I keep on forgetting to do ghost guesses. Well, it's already too late now, but next time I need to do a ghost guess. Next time we'll make a ghost guess, and we'll see if we're right. But for now, we already know it's a super fast ghost, so kind of can't do it at the moment. Wait. So we either need to have Spirit Box, of course, any of the Mimic stuff, and Temps. What else does it they have? Dots? Okay. So I technically didn't need to throw Book in there. Because we're just going to need Freezing Temps, UV, Dots, Camera, and Temps, if I didn't already say that. And I figured EMF is an easy picture, and we need to get at least 3 unique pictures for this, so... this one I kind of can't throw in, which is fine. I'll grab 3, throw in 1, come back out, grab another. No, I'll throw in 2. I want at least 2 on me at all times. Just for the simple fact of this ghost is fast, and I am very slow. Very bad mix, and would rather not have that affect anything. You know what? Oh, wait, no. It's a random chance on rainy maps. I mean, not rainy maps, on rainy weather. For Harpy, I was like, oh, if we put it to bloody rain, maybe we'd be able to get our sprint back, but I don't think that'll be the case. I don't think that'll work as well as I would hope it would. Okay. How am I going to do this? Because I don't know where it is, as much as I would love to put a Cruci down to prevent Any further hunts? It's not going to help. So we should do EMF first. Okay, good. Just scroll down to get EMF. So we know it's upstairs, and we know it's within this stretch. But what if it's not? What if it is all the way down there? And the reason I wasn't able to hear it on the parabolic for a minute was because of that. I'm now worried. Wait a minute, where's the... Wait. What would probably help, because right now I'm not having any interference or anything, is using our parabolic during hunts, being able to tell exactly where it is. Because sure, downstairs we were able to hear it, but it doesn't mean we know where it was, because we were downstairs and I, at least, was very disoriented. Oh, right, there's no... I mean, I can't click it, but then again, I wasn't getting the interact... Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I can't open these? Oh. They're rusted shut. Rude. It's not downstairs. I'm gonna wait for a hunt over here, because we'll be able to... Because we'll be able to smudge, run over, and get... Well, not run. Saunter over to get out of line of sight, and hopefully they'll head that way and not this way. But either way, we have 2 smudges. So... I kind of wish we had a map in our book, but it is over there. Okay. It's over there, and there's water running. I might want to wait out the next hunt to do it. Probably would be a smart idea. Oh, but bringing a cruci would... Oh, wait! The ghost speed is increased. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna double check something real quick. So I'm gonna open this. And I know it's not safe to do this. It doesn't matter if it's safe to do this or not. But I'm gonna go see if I can go Phasmo Apocalypse Challenge 2. What is it called? You know what? Maybe it'll show each of the individual things, being like, hey, this requires this. Never mind. Default settings. Apocalypse 2, not 3. Okay, it's fine. I'm fairly certain. I am so very certain that it could have easily been normal speed, because it has increased we have increased speeds. If I remember correctly, I know our speed is down to, what, 75%? And I think the Ghost is up to 125. So I think I'm wrong. I don't think it's actually as fast as we initially thought it was. It's definitely not a rev. It would have been slower. But at 125, that would be... I think that's what Blood Moon brings each of the ghosts. So, not a Dio because it would be way faster. Moroi is definitely a potential. So is any of the other ghosts as well. And since there was no fluctuations in speed, it can... I don't think it'll be Hantu. But maybe it could be, because I only heard it in one specific area. I also need to figure out where I dropped one of the cruises, because I know I dropped one of them back here. Okay, it's right here. And then another one of them is over closer to there. But we'll go in. We'll find the running water. Place a crucie down. And then if we need to, smudge. But hopefully we won't need to. And then we can also do a smudge timer. I don't know which is safer. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna make quick pit stops every once in a while so I can check to see if lights are still on. Or more so, if I can flick lights. And because it's not snowing outside, if we see breath, that means it's a ghost room. If we don't, well... I know it said that there's no hiding spots, but this seems like a pretty good hiding spot. Not gonna lie. Could probably get away with turning off my AC for now. I just hear rain. Meaning it's too far away. But we also heard water running, meaning that it interacted with a faucet somewhere over in that direction. So maybe we keep getting lucky and it's just not going down our way? Potentially? Okay, good. Oh. Lovely. Now we're in the danger zone, because this is almost across from the chapel, and this is about... Yeah, it's definitely not a Moroi. Please say it's done. Please say it's done. Okay, it's done. Lovely. Uh, it was 24:45, I believe, is when I did that. Don't know why I went out here. That doesn't help us at all. 24:45. I need to grab both of those because I use both of them because it's fast. And I need to bring another cruci. And hopefully it'll help. But hey, we figured out where the ghost room is. So there's that. And then right about now-ish, technically 5 seconds from now, normal ghosts can hunt. So we need to keep an eye on that. Okay. You know what? For now, I'm gonna mark that. I have no reason to. It's just that I was throwing off a whole lot of stuff when we were in there, which sure doesn't mean a whole lot, but potentially it was doing pulty things. Maybe. Okay, the only reason why I'm doing this is because since it already had another hunt and we're so close to it, if it hunts again right when I'm in that room, there's not a high chance I make it out. Plus, it means I'll be able to potentially hear it through the wall. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, if as long as our sanity's far enough down and the ghost is aggressive, which it seems like it is, I think if you don't smudge it, it's either 25 or 30 seconds before it can hunt again. And it's hunting now. Which means by the time we would have gotten there, it most likely would have spawned. Because we are not fast. Since this place is so big, there is a chance that the ghost could have went the other direction, opposite of where we are. And I think its room is far enough away that I think this is normal ghost sound because I can't really hear it. Actually, I can't hear it at all. But it is something to keep in mind. Okay. Hunt's over. Yeah, we're right here. We should have been able to hear the ghost from that far away, right? I mean, we could hope. I don't want to be so far in here, but you know what? It's the best we can do. Oh, and you're broken. Maybe you're a demon. Because if you already burnt twice, and I smudged you right as I put down that cruci, that's not great. Because that's the only thing I can think of at the moment that would warrant that cruci being fully burnt. Unless it is legitimately taking me that long to walk around the whole place, which in all reality, maybe it is. But I was keeping track of times. So that means it had to have been maybe it got caught by the crucies when we were waiting for it to hunt in the first place. I'd believe that. Because if that was what was happening, then it makes sense. Because we put it down, a hunt immediately starts further away from us. We smudge it, and then halfway when we go over, the hunt timer ends for demon, and then soon after normal ghost, it hunts. And because it would have taken 30 seconds in between each attempt, or just about. Oh no. I mean, we need clicky camera, because we need a photo of the ghost, and then 2 other unique photos. Time-wise, it makes sense if this is a demon. But I'm also not the best with time, so it's not a guarantee. It could easily just be a very hostile normal ghost that just didn't want to, you know, show that it was a normal ghost. Potentially. As we get closer, I really don't. I should have just had a flashlight instead, but that would take up a slot in my inventory. Oh, wait a minute. Those actually look nice. Don't want to do this. This seems like a bad idea. Probably is a bad idea. Probably one of the worst ones, but you know what? We're already here. We have 1. Lovely. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here. I don't know how I'm alive. And didn't use any smudges, but you know what? I'm gonna take my wins. I don't want to be here. I'm not where I want to be. Because I saw my breath. So it's not a Goryo. It means it moved into that hallway. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'm probably at 0 sand. I wouldn't doubt it. And we have no more cruces, so that's not great. So not a Goryo because it moved rooms. Or at least I'm assuming it moved rooms. Because I believe it was in that kitchen area before. We need 2 more pictures, including a ghost photo. But it is in a hallway. And I would like to see if that hallway has cameras. Because if it does, that means we can be like, okay, either yes, it could be a mimic, or no, it's not a mimic. Because that would be lovely. I would love to be able to fully cross off something. Okay. Oh! I don't think I ever looked over at this side. Oh, that's actually nice. Wait, when did I witness a ghost event? You know what, I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay. Kitchen. That was where we were. And that's where the ghost room originally was, or at least was when I found it. It's not the best area, because we're missing a lot of the room over here. But I think that's actually probably the best that we're gonna get, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a camera back there. Yeah, we're missing a whole chunk of the kitchen. Jeez. All of that, it looks like. But it was interacting in the room beside it. It hasn't spawned on me or anything. So I'm thinking probably not the ones that follow you. Or teleport to you. If it was a Raiju... Well, we don't have any electronics in there. I think the most we have is my headgear, and I don't think I had that on long enough while it was hunting to be able to say yay or nay. Got it. I guess I'll stay here then. It did seem quiet, but this place is also massive. So I'm hesitant to say yes or no to miling. Because I heard it interact with the door very far away, but I heard no footsteps. But also could have just interacted with something that was just within sound range while it was already out of sound range. So that's iffy. Shade. It's not a shade. It spawned in the same room I was the first. Not the first hunt, but the first time it hunted and I knew where the ghost was. Do. I mean, I can't really mark off a whole lot. Because it's normal speed. I'm assuming. Because we have increased ghost speeds. So it's iffy, but you know what? It's fine. Out of all of these, I should bring a camera. Did I already bring a camera? Where did my camera go? My camera's not out here. Then where is it? No, right. I took a picture of a cruci. It's in there. Okay, I don't have to worry about bringing in a camera. I just have to worry about bringing an EMF for a free photo, getting a photo of the ghost, because that'll finish this. And then we need to figure out what the ghost actually is. Which, sure, we have a piece of evidence we could use, but I should have done 0 evidence to get back our sprint, or something to that effect, because we're not going to be able to get to there to be able to figure out what said evidence is. So, out of all of these, EMF and salt would probably be the best. I'm gonna do salt first. I'm not salt. I'm gonna do EMF first. For the free photo. Already? I mean, I know it's 25, 30 seconds, but that didn't seem that long. That makes me want to count. Okay, so I was right. 25 seconds for normal ghosts and 20 seconds for a demon. True, I didn't... It didn't stun a while. Potatoes to you as well. Oh, I didn't... I should have been checking that. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ish. We need to bring EMF over there. I'm not going to have the EMF on. And I need to constantly check the light switches in case it does start hunting. I'd rather not get caught by the ghost. So it's currently hunting. This is not a safe spot, but you know what? It's far enough away that I don't think we have to worry too much about it. Hopefully. In fact, I think I'll just... 2, 3... You know what? I don't have to count. I have a thing. Oh, that's a separate wing. Right. Please. Ready, please. I would like to be able to turn on the light. Or at least click it. It won't do anything, but... Okay, that was at 39. So at 59, if it hunts. It's actually being surprisingly patient. Because it's way past the normal ghost being able to hunt. Why is it waiting so long? I don't see my breath. I don't like the fact that it's waiting so long. Well, whatever it is, it's patient. So if it was a demon, it's being patient about it, but I don't think it is. I think I was just being bad with time. Can I, please? I'd like to be able to turn on the light so I can know it's not a hunt. Okay, there we go. I don't see my breath here anymore. And I... Oh, I just like this. It's trying to trap me, isn't it? It was trying to trap me. You're trying to trap me. Rude. Sadness. Okay, what was it? I was an Onryo.
Welcome
Okay.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You know what? I was able to figure out it was a normal speed ghost. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I sadly perished. Okay, so I think I want to see. Oh yeah, it's 150. Oh, it's 25% higher than Blood Moon, I believe. Okay. So I was right. Is there anything that I could potentially change so I can get my sprinting back, at the very least? Besides, oh, right. Contract. It's not going to be under contract. It's going to be under Ghost. Because we're not able to get close enough to it. Oh. Oh, it's 0.5 off. Rude. Oh. Dang it. So that means sprinting takes off 2%. Or not 2%, 2x. Lovely. Fine, I'll keep that on. Because I don't think there's anything else we can change that I want to change for this specific one. Because, sure, the next one's going to be even worse, but at the moment, we're not on that one. I would like to keep my flashlight. Sure, I don't need my flashlight since I'm not using it. Wait, I'm not using my flashlight. I'm using headgear. Does headgear count as flashlights or no? Because I know it'll affect... Where is it? I know it'll affect... where is it? There it is. I know it'll affect these two versions of the UV, but I don't think it affects this one because it is a glow stick, not a flashlight. And I know it'll affect the flashlight itself. I don't think it'll affect the headgear. And if it doesn't affect the headgear, then that means we can have our sprint back. You know what? That will be worth it if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll quickly get out and change it, but I think it should work.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
So first things
Get
first,
sent up before
glow stick
investigating.
works. That doesn't. And
Copy intel. Looks like this is going to
the
be a tough one.
headgear works. Okay, perfect. And we have sprint. Oh, sprint, I've missed you. Okay, first things first. Smudge and Crucy. Smudge and Crucy, I will always start with on this challenge just for the simple fact of I would like to not die. Can I get lucky and spot some orbs? Wait, no, we're not gonna... Actually, we will if it's a mimic, but we have no evidence. Right. So it'll be essentially doing what we've been trying to do on some of the other runs with Blue in the gang. Actually, surprisingly, not bad. I died on the second one, but the first one, the first apocalypse mode, because if I... Oh, I can't see it, and you can't see it here either. No! You'll be able to see it later, but the first round we did, which was bronze... Oh, I need to take all of these. I was able to get the bronze done. It was very lucky on my part. And now we're on silver. I changed it to where flashlights don't work, but I have my sprint back. And also, there's no evidence at all. But you know what? I have sprint. I can at least run from the ghost if I try. And that's all I can really hope for. Besides, of course, using smudge, but considering the ghost is 150 speed, it's not gonna be good in my favor. There are so many sounds here. I keep on forgetting how many just random noises you're gonna hear. And it makes it very difficult to be able to tell where a ghost might be with parabolic. But I know using... I think it might be somewhere in this area. With that in mind, I'm going to drop those there. And I'm going to quickly grab a few more things. Because if it is over in that direction, because it sounded like it threw something, and it wasn't just ambient noise throwing something, it sounded like just like a book being thrown, then there's a high likelihood the ghost is over there. And as much as I would love to immediately put down a cruci and be like, bam, done. I would like to have both crucies close-ish so I can set them down relatively quickly. Plus, I need EMF to tell where it threw stuff, so we'll see. We will see. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check what my objectives are. It's gonna be an overview. Escape, okay. Prevent and sanity, okay. You know what? I'm gonna get that real quick. Except for the Cruci Burn. That one's probably gonna take a bit if I don't find the ghost room, but I should find the ghost room. Hopefully. And since we're starting at 70, I'm in complete darkness. I'm maybe at 50 now. If I'm lucky. I don't have a good feeling about going in here because it's going to lock behind me if the hunt does start. Lovely. How big is this room? Oh, not big. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's lovely. I am going to go grab some more things. I'm going to grab some more things and I don't have to have 13 smudges on me. I know I can't hold that many, but I would love to have 13 smudges. In fact, any amount of smudges is lovely. As long as it's enough smudges. But still, we put the crucies down. We actually found the room. So unless it decides to go, you know what, I'm going to wander right outside the cruci range and hunt, we should be fine. We're going to need salt to tell if it's a wraith. We're going to need camera just to tell if there's orbs. I should probably have it on a tripod just for the simple fact of what if it decides to show orbs later as a mimic? I can see that happening. And then afterwards, I'll grab more smudges, I'll grab more smudges, put 2 of them down on the front counter. I hear you. And then we'll also grab a clicky camera, because we can take pictures of the EMF here. Bop, bop, and bop. And not a wraith. Lovely. We can cross that one off. And sure, we don't need parabolic, but you know what? Since that door is going to lock, we'll be able to hang out with parabolic right outside and just be able to see if we can get a banshee scream if we think it's a banshee. So that's lovely. That is very, very lucky on my part. Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm going to switch it to the camera. Because sure, we won't be able to get too much, but we'll be able to get a little bit. So if orbs do happen to go through there, we'll see those. Clicky camera. I could have set down the smudges, or at least the smudge I had on me, down over here, but you know what? It's fine. I have sprint. I can sprint back and forth. So it's fine. I'm safe. Especially in this area, I'm safe. And we don't have a red check mark yet, so we haven't had it burn a cruci. We have clicky camera. Is there anything else we need to grab right at this moment? So not a wraith. Currently not a mimic. Because I'm not seeing any orbs. As far as I know, it's still in that room. And we have 0 photos, but we'll easily be able to get an EMF photo because it's being so active. And it's been active since the get-go, so maybe on the Fae. I doubt it, but maybe. And maybe on the Pulti as well. Yokai, I mean, it could be, but I don't think it was instigated by me talking, because I was far away when we first heard something being thrown. And everything else we'll have to just go in to see. And we haven't found the bone either. So if we're still missing a picture by the time the ghost is hunting all the time, and we already know what the ghost is, I might just check the side rooms, and maybe even the basement, just to see if we can find a bone. Because that would be lovely. Because that would be a quick, easy picture. Well, quick if we find the bone quickly. If we don't find the bone quickly, then it'll be the longest one, but... There we go. Right. Oh, you know what? Wait. Fire. If we get... You know, I'm gonna drop these in here, because that door will lock, so if it does hunt between us and getting to the door, we'll be fine. Unless it decides to spawn in this section. But let's bring in 2 firelights. And I don't think we need to bring in anything else. Sure, 2 firelights wouldn't be a whole lot, but it'll be enough to potentially get a good Oni test on one of the crucies. I'll grab 3 though, just to be sure. And then we'll put it in around the cruci, at least as best as we can. And hopefully there won't be too many, if any, gray spots with the crucis. Plus, it means we'll be keeping our sanity a little bit better. At least for a little bit. We can actually see. I mean, sure, I was able to see with my headgear, but we're actually able to see with lanterns. Because without headlamps, this place is very dark. You know what? I'm gonna... I'm gonna grab my, things. Maybe you are a yokai. Or maybe you're an angry Onryo. Both would work. What am I looking for? Why do I keep looking for it? There's something that I feel like I should have. Besides, oh, clicky camera. That's what I need. Can you not? Also, I love the sound effect of them blowing out the candles. I think that's the first time I've actually heard it. Okay. Rude. Also, I dislike the fact that you somehow hunted. Oh, that's why. Because there's a massive gray area in there. Thanks, I guess. Uh, I. That was a. They. I mean, I know this place is abandoned, but. Hey, stop blowing those out. Oh, I should probably put the candles actually around the cruci that's in there instead of where it currently is. Because where it currently is, while effective, sort of, it's not too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't remember if we had the firelights around that specific cruci when it burned. I don't think we did yet. Hmm. Hi, Ghost. Also, I didn't know you could pick. First things first, not an Onryo. Not even close. Second, I would like to make some distance, at the very least, if not go outside, before I start marking things on my book. Okay, so first things first, not an Onryo. Second, sounded like normal speed. So I can cross off a fair chunk of these. Let's see here. It didn't change speeds at all when I heard it walking. I don't know where it went for a chunk of time. Which is interesting. Because we hid to the left. Like we were in the left room. And the ghost room was right to the right of us. So, not the safest hiding spot at all. But we survived. It went to the right. So unless it was spinning in circles, or is able to go out that door. If it's able to go out that door, not a mile. If it wasn't able to go through that door, well, there's a large chunk of time where I couldn't hear it. Also not a shade, because I was inside the room when it... Well, I guess it... Technically, it could have hunted in the hallway, but I feel like that would have triggered the cruci closest to it, which would have been the one that's in the hallway. So I'm leaning not a shade. Not a demon because of the increased range of crucis. Because I think there's only a small gray spot in there. Could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain it was a small-ish gray spot. Yokai, very, very possible. Twins, maybe. Volti is what I'm leaning towards. So we'll see. We just need a ghost photo and figure out what the ghost is. That's all we need. Those are our two objectives. And we're most likely going to be out of crucis by the time we get there. And as much as I want to run over there, I would rather keep my sprint just in case. Because it would really suck if the ghost was like, oh, hey, you used all your sprint. Let's hunt on top of you. That would not be pleasant. Okay. Oh, that was recent. Lovely. Okay, it's still in there. Can you show yourself in a way that's not going to kill me? Please? I think I'm going to run in this direction. That's probably the best way I can go, so we have to hope. Oh, nope, it's in the hallway now. Lovely. Can you please show yourself? It'd be amazing if you could. Ghost. Can you show yourself? You can stand menacingly in a corner. You can sing, hum, walk at me. I prefer not in hunting form. You could. Well, I don't think the mist form actually counts. I guess we'd learn. So yeah, go ahead and breathe at me so I can learn to see if a mist form counts. Don't think it does though, because it says mist form and not. Okay then. You are definitely acting like either a yokai or a Pulte. But I have a feeling a yokai would have hunted already. Come on. Come on, ghost. Can you show yourself? Can you stand in that corner and be like, I'm here? Or you can stand in the doorway and really freak me out. Or you can start walking towards me where it looks like you're gonna kill me. But you don't actually. It'd be a very good scare if you did that. I would be very frightened. Come on. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. I'll keep opening new doors if you don't. I know you're in this hallway. You know what? That's not a bad spot. I mean, fair. Probably not the best spot, but it's not the worst spot. It looks like behind that tub as well, but I think that might be a legit hiding spot because it also looks like it's not. You're not able to go through it, and that's gonna be locked. Ghost, ghosty friend. Oh, maybe back there, or behind the beds. Ooh. That's a really loud clock. It's so it's a really loud clock, but doesn't have much push with the sound. Ah, there it is. But I heard it lock. Did I not? No, I did. Okay then. Ghost. Come on. I'd love to see you. I want to get your picture. Wouldn't that be lovely? You can pose and be like, yeah! You can make it look however you want. I just need to get one photo. One, that's all I need. Then after I get a photo, I'll be out of your hair. Wouldn't that be lovely? You wouldn't have to be like, hi. Hey, those were my knees. I like having my knees. I'd honestly be surprised if ghosts couldn't see me here, but you know what? It's fine. What I don't like is that that clock is right there and so very loud. And as much as I would love to throw it and be like, no, no clock. Can't really do that. Not without risking not having my smudge on hand. Makes it really hard to hear the footsteps, though. Oh, no. Hey, can you show yourself again? I'm not great friends with my scroll wheel, apparently. I'd love to see you again. Please. I'd love to see you. It was lovely. Can you do it again? So this time I can actually get a photo? Because I don't think that counted. Ghost. Can I get your picture? And maybe actually show yourself when I have my camera out? Because if I don't have my camera out, I can't take your picture. As much as I would love to. I know it would be really cool if I could, but I do not have cameras in my eyes. Ah, yes. Let me just crouch down for a second. Ghost. Can you please show yourself? It'd be lovely if you could. All you need to do is be like, I'm here! And then I'll go, ah! I'll take a picture, and then we can go about our business. Doesn't that sound good? Yes, no, maybe? Ghost. Come on, I know you can. You showed me that you can show yourself. I just need to, well, see you. So I can take your photo. And then once I have your photo, I can be like, oh, hey, this is one of the best ghosts. They were really nice. They helped me out. Didn't immediately try to kill me. You know, because you were. I mean, yeah, now you're trying to kill me, but in all fairness, you're not doing it all of the time. Huh. I think the ghost moved. I'm glad I learned it that way than any other way. Still think it's a Pulte, though. Leaning either Pulte or twins, but I haven't heard it change speeds, I don't think. Plus, it's throwing everything. Ghost. Can you show yourself? Be lovely if you could. I just want to see you. All you have to do is be like, ooga booga, and I'll be like, wah! And then we can go about our married day. You'll be like, oh, yay, they're gone. And then I'll be like, oh, hey. Good to know. It probably locks down there for these rooms. I don't know why that is, but I won't question it. Okay. I'm assuming that the ghost is... Well, it's definitely not in the wing anymore. It's not separated from the main area. But I'm assuming that the ghost is right over here in one of these rooms. Because right as this door closed, I went over here to hide, and then we started hearing it come by, so it's somewhere down here. Because if it was the first room, maybe it went to these first two rooms. I can see that happening. Because it is adjacent. Maybe not by pathway, but it is adjacent. And it was in this hallway. And it wouldn't take too much to move, so we'll see. We'll see, and I don't think there is... No. Oh, that was really creepy. Just seeing my hand come in with the camera very slowly. Yeah, there's no camera down those hallways. Lovely. You know what? Could be worse. It'll be fine. We have two smudges. We have our camera. And we legitimately just need to get a ghost photo. Because I'm fairly certain this is Pulte. A very angry Pulte, but a Pulte nonetheless. If it hunts too much, I might want to try and take a photo during a hunt. But I'm hoping I won't have to do that. Because it's also very dark. I have a feeling when it exited one of those rooms, or if it's in that hallway, it spawned on the far right if you were to exit one of those rooms. So I think we're far enough away that we'll be fine to do this. Cute. And then we have a little bit of time to hop over. I know technically it's not hunting now, but rather play it safe than sorry, because it technically can hunt right now. I'm glad the ghost didn't need to use their face for that. Because apparently they have a portable mouth? Well, I guess in a way everyone has a portable mouth, but still. Ghost. I would like to get a picture of you, if you'll allow me to. It'd be really... Oh, what? What? Why didn't you slow down? Why... Where did you come from? What? I mean, I was right. It wasn't Pulte, so yay. But geez. Okay. I'd say I definitely like the way I have it now. Being able to sprint is very, very necessary for me. So the third one's going to be way harder, but it'll be fine. Smudge, Cruci, Igniter headlamp. Parabolic isn't the best. But considering the fact that we have to be so close with the EMF reader for it to be like, hey, there's EMF over here. Ghost is throwing something. I think Parabolic's probably going to be the best. Because sure, there's a whole lot of ambience that will throw us off, but at least the ambience throwing and the actual throwing are different sounds. I forgot to take pills. So I'm definitely at 50 right now, and that's not great. I would rather start at 70. Or I guess at this point, probably 68, because it's really dark in there. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go in there and see where this ghost is. Still don't know where the ghost came from. I'm wondering if they were behind me. And I was just so dead set on the ghost not being behind me that I didn't think to look. Well, behind me. I mean, that was For now, I'll stay upstairs. For now, I'll stay upstairs and click a light every once in a while. Wait a minute. Where? I know that was on this level. Somewhere all the way over here. Where are you? I don't think you're this far, but maybe? You were this far. Lovely. Also, this section of the hallway gives me bad vibes. I have a very vivid memory of... Oh, I think it was me, Blue, and Bunny, maybe? It was either us three or maybe even with Wonkerbell, Miro, and Sage. I'm gonna go ahead, throw that there, so I can grab another one. Just so we can, every single time we go in, just bring another one until we only have the one in our inventory, unless the ghost decides to be very hostile. But at one of those times, it's with one of those groups. I think that was the last time I was here, actually, that happened. Where I think it killed us. But it's all the way down. Well, it's not all the way down. No, it's down here and in that tiny hallway. Or more so in that room. Don't know if both of those rooms count as the same room, but you know what? I'll double check by going in there and seeing if I have breath. Okay. And there's not going to be a camera, is there? Nope, no camera. Okay, so I'll need to bring my own. I need to bring EMF and a smudge. We'll go in, place it on the camera, place down EMF. When we head back out, after we drop off our smudge, if we still have it, we'll grab... you know what? I'll just keep it as camera. Because I can at least see. But I'll grab salt and clicky cam, as well as a smudge. Because that should be a good setup. Or at least a good enough setup that will be fine. I would like to get there faster. So that way I can place this other cruci. I didn't grab the other cruci. I grabbed the EMF. Right. Lovely. So that's another thing I need to grab. The other cruci. You know, one of the things I should have grabbed first. But I didn't. And it'll be fine. I'll live. Hopefully. So go out. Grab a cruci. Grab salt, because the only reason we have salt is to see if it's a wraith or not. Unless, of course, I need to see what our objectives are. Because I don't know what our objectives are. I don't know why I did that. I can see that the door is open. Ah, yes. Let me check if this hunt looks directly at an open door. Let's see here. Oh, we need to use the sound recorder this time. Okay, not bad. And I don't think there's any candles in that area that are just naturally there, so we'll have to bring in our own firelight. Not bad. Uh, I'll do Cruci and Clicky Cam just in case if the ghost is like, "Hey, I'm here," so we can get a photo because that's what we were having an issue on the last time. Was the fact that we didn't have the ghost photo. Otherwise, we had everything else, which really sucked. But it's fine. We're learning. Okay. You know what? Because I think our sanity's high enough that we don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, we'll have to worry about it a fair chunk because ghosts can technically hunt right now. I think the majority of them can. But our sanity's high enough that I don't think they're gonna be like, "Rah, I'm gonna be very aggressive." If they're not, of course, an aggressive ghost in general. I mean, I'm not seeing my breath in there, so I think it might legitimately just be in here. Right? You didn't move on me, did you? You might have. Oh, you're out here now. Oh, lovely. I love that. Oh, but you're. Mm-hmm. I guess it's a good thing that I put the camera right there. I wonder if that tiny little hallway area is its own room, technically. Because if it's that tiny little hallway and the long hallway, then we're gonna be a little screwed. Just the. Oh, I keep on forgetting how dark it is. Because we don't have a breaker, I can't turn on any lights. At least we'll be able to preserve what little sanity we have left with the firelights I'm gonna grab. I should probably only grab one firelight. Because I also need to grab another smudge, of course, because I just dropped that one. And a sound recorder. So bop, bop, bop. And we need to grab salt. So I need to go out at least one more time. At the very least, just to grab salt. But we should probably grab salt in another lantern so we can do an adequate Onryo test. Because if we don't do that, then I don't know any other tells for Onryos besides it not hunting by a candle or any fire of that sort. So, we'll see. We will see. Oh, lovely. It's not snowing, is it? No. No, it is not. It's not snowing, and we don't have orbs as far as I'm aware. And it's this whole stretch. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I love the fact that I won't be able to cover the entire thing because, well, where is the cruise? Oh, nope, you're still. Why? I. Mm-hmm. I don't like the fact that you're in all hallways. Okay, I don't think you're in all hallways, but you're in enough hallways that it's making me nervous. Okay, you'll at least not be able to spawn in there. Are you? Did it? No. You're confusing me, Ghost. And that's probably your intention, but it is freaking me out. Because unless they're in the middle of moving, there shouldn't be freezy breath in all of these rooms. Not unless it's, of course, snowing, but I don't think it is. I don't remember seeing any things about that. I'm gonna quickly check over here as well. Oh, yep. This is fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I can't really do anything about it, so. That. It doesn't matter. That picture. How. You know what? I'm not gonna. It counted. It's fine. Do I know how it counted when I took a picture of the sound recorder? No. But you know what? I'm fine with that. It doesn't affect me at all because I'm just trying to get all the things I need for the Apocalypse Challenge. Not trying to get it perfect. Because if I try to get it perfect, I will perish. Guaranteed. No doubt. There's already 3, so we have all of our smudges in here as long as we have the one on us. In there. So we'll be fine. I would like to have 2 on us. Almost all times. But I can't really do that well. Because I also need to bring in another lantern. And bring in salt. So we can see if it's a wraith or not. And hopefully it isn't a wraith. Because if it's a wraith, well, that'll cause a lot of issues for many reasons. Because it means that any moment, it could just spawn on our face. And we would have 2 seconds to react. 2 seconds to react, and why do I have my breath in this entire hallway? That's a really big area, Ghost. Are you sure you want to patrol this entire thing? I mean, sure, it gives movement freedom. You don't have to be like, oh, hey, I'm over here. Oh, hey, I'm over here. And you have to keep being like, okay, I changed my room. So fair, but still. Makes my job very difficult, to say the least. I'm just gonna put that here. You seem to be interacting a lot in this room in particular. Oh, lovely. Are there any sounds? Do you want to talk to me? Maybe laugh? Whisper? Hiss? Did I get it? I did. Haha. Okay, cool. That means I legitimately just need a ghost photo. Okay then. I legitimately just need a ghost photo. It's really dark. And whatever other objectives we need. It blew out a candle. And we have the 2 unique sound recordings. I don't remember what the other objective was. So I think I'm gonna grab another smudge, go out, grab a lantern, and then we'll see how that goes. After we've... Oh, just smudge? Okay, that's not bad. So we just need a ghost photo and survive, essentially. Okay, not too bad. And then we also have our video camera, which, sure, it's these rooms, the two rooms in that entire hallway have, well, breath, which isn't great, but you know what? Here we are. You know what? Wait a minute. I'm fairly, though, I'm fairly certain those should all count as separate rooms, so I'm wanting to mark off Gorio, but I'm not entirely certain. Just for the simple fact of it has breath in all of those rooms. Not just one, or maybe the two back there, all of them, which is fantastic. Absolutely lovely. But we do still have our crucies back there, so as long as we're all the way in the back, we have a less likelihood of getting spawned on. But it doesn't mean we're any safer. It'll be fine. For now, I'm going to go with twins, because they seem to be doing a fair chunk, and they're kind of in multiple rooms, it seems like. But we'll see. We will see. Hi, Ghost. You know what? I didn't see my breath at all out there, so maybe I was just getting unfortunate. It has burned a crucie. And that was off. So there's a potential that it could be an Onryo still. So whenever I hear it, one of these candles go out, I need to immediately grab it. Though, not so much this one, but that one has a lot of gray areas on the crucie for the candles, so technically it's not the best. Hey, Ghost, can you show yourself? Can you stand menacing in the corner? Hum me a tune? Maybe be like, oh, hey! There you are! Hey! Don't hiss into the candle. Feel like there's a more efficient way of blowing out a candle than hissing at it, I'm gonna be honest. Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself? I don't know if you can. You haven't shown me yet. You show me that you can throw a lot of stuff, though. Can you show yourself and then maybe throw a can or two? There's a lot of items in here. I think only the cans were throwable, though. Still, Pulte would have a heyday in here, so I'm leaning against that. Doesn't mean it isn't that, but I'm definitely leaning against it. Ghost. Can you show yourself? That. I think first things first, I'm going to move this a little over to the side. And then put this on a chair. So it's even... We have even less safe space, but you know what? It's fine. Can you please show yourself? You can stand in one of the doorways. Or you can walk around. Or you can be like, I'm going to breathe in your face. But actually show yourself. It'd be lovely if you could. I bet you could. All you have to do is do it. Why are you floating? I think the ghosts learned magic before they died. Ghost. That's the wrong kind of showing yourself. I'm gonna be honest. Can we have you show yourself in a way that's not gonna get me killed? That'd be lovely. I want to be able to take your picture. And then once I have your picture, I'll be like, oh, hey, this was the ghost that was in the pantry. Because you are in a pantry. And, I don't know what to call this storage. It's still a pantry of sorts, but... Lovely. Lovely. I love that fact so very much. I am gonna go grab some salt. I'm gonna grab some salt. I'm gonna prep a station over here that has all of my smudges. Okay, not all of them, but 2 of them. I'm even gonna drop my camera. And then what I'll do is I'll grab the 2 things of salt we have. We'll put them down. Run over. Grab one of the smudges because I'm going to grab one off the counter. And then grab our camera. Once we have that, we'll be able to slow them down, take a picture, then run. I think that's probably how we're gonna have to do this, because they're not happy with me. Not even a little bit. You know what I forgot to grab? A smudge. This is not safe at all. At least if it's a Dio, we'll be able to hear it and then just kind of walk around. In fact, I think with a Dio, this would probably be the best place, because then we can walk around the, not the book thing, but go up the stairs, over, down the stairs, over, repeat. I don't think it is. I feel like a Dio would have already been on our tail. Because they're not locked down. I know that for a fact. I'm gonna take a chance. by going over here. Because I think it's been long enough that if they were to catch up with me in this area, the hunt would end. Or at least that's what I hope. It is. I can't see anything. Never mind. Never mind, but I can grab this, so yay. I was able to grab the smudge. I would like to turn on the light. Please. Because once I turn on the light, I can enact my plan and actually be safe this time, because I actually have a smudge on me. There we go. Oh, that's a wall. That's not a wall. That's a counter. Counters kind of hurt when you ram your face into them. That's our camera. We don't have to worry about our camera. Because the ghosts are so fast. I think the last one will be right over here, just in case. I need to grab one of those smudges, and then my camera. Camera. Okay, then we can open that door so we have a signal being like, hey! We have only 3 lanterns. Wait, we have only 3 lanterns, so... Please don't hunt, please don't hunt. Please don't hunt, because if you hunt, that salt's probably going to be ruined. But I would like to have a lantern set down, so we don't have to have our headset on, because I can't see when the headset starts bugging out. So we can grab a lantern, put it down next to where we're going to start taking pictures. Am I going to take pictures somewhat blindly? Yes, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. I really wish I had set the camera down a little bit closer to where we need to be. Will I be fine in the end? Yes. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I need to quickly grab that camera. Very, very, very quickly. Come on, where is it, where is it, where is it? I can't see. Camera. Come on. Hopefully you're going that way. Hey, ghost. Ghost. Oh, okay. We smudged it a few times and it went through salt, so the hunt should be over, right? Yes. Okay, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Please give me my smudge just in case. There we go. Let me out. Let me out. I apparently grabbed a bell. You know what? It's a bell. Oh. First things first, I can't see a ghost in there. Then again, super dark. But while I had the night vision on, I also couldn't see the ghost for a very long time. So I'm leaning Phantom, and that's what I'm going to go with. We have all of our objectives. We have a ghost picture right there. Did we do it?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, you know what? At the very least, we didn't die, and we got the ghost photo. Why didn't I see the ghost? It explains why it didn't hunt while we were in the room, so it took forever for it to actually do anything. So there's that. But why didn't I see the ghost? I mean, there is a chance that potentially it just didn't render in because it was too far away. I don't think that'd be the case, but you know what? Considering the fact it was a shade and I didn't see the ghost once, I'm going to say that's most likely what happened. Or maybe I just didn't see it. Could have blinked and it was like, hey, I'll appear every single time you blink. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still proud of that ghost photo. I at least got that right.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay. Just a
There have been
quick
reports
check,
of a curse
see
of
if
death
there's
nearby.
any
This
orbs
must be the
immediately,
reason
because
that
if
the
there
ghost was
is, we
summoned
can
here.
just go, hey, it's a
Look,
mimic, and then
you
all
may
we have
be
to
able
do
use
is
it to your advantage.
figure out where it is and get all the objectives and the picture done. But it doesn't look like it's gonna give us that. So if it is orbs, it's not in any of those places right now. Witness an event. Ugh. Capture a photo and Oh! That's gonna be a bit more difficult. Okay. Interesting. Parabolic has actually been doing pretty well, despite the fact that there's so much noise. So, gonna go with Parabolic again. Hopefully, we'll find the room relatively quickly. We'll set down the Cruci, come back out, grab a Cruci video camera, and then we can grab clicky camera, EMF, then Salt. Should. Oh, I need to take these first. I don't think that'd be a terrible idea. It's at least a good game plan to begin with. Okay. Anything? Anything at all? Door's still open, so that was interesting. That was definitely ambient throwing, unless there's a certain. You know what? I'll go down here. Ghost. Worst comes to worst, it hunts while I'm in here, and the ghost is in the same area, but we can hope that if it does decide to hunt while I'm in here, that it's not in this specific branch. It's downstairs. It's in the basement. Fairly certain that was what that sound was. Because that definitely didn't sound like very echoey throwing. That was normal throwing. So it's Basement Ghost. Basement Ghost, I'm going to drop this. Just for the simple fact of if we need parabolic or want to do parabolic, we can do that upstairs. But I would like to EMF. As much as I would love to grab another Cruci, I think most of the rooms, actually I could double check, I think most of the rooms in the basement are small. So I think I could get away with having one Cruci for the most of it, unless of course it is one of these bigger rooms or the hallway. But we'll find out. We will find out. But we'll go downstairs. It was over in that general direction. So I think it's all the way down at the end, if I had to guess. Just for the simple fact of when we were close to the edge. What? Okay then. For some reason I thought both of these were downstairs, but apparently that's an upstairs. My bad. Let's not push a pull door. That would not... Why are there floating things over there? Well, I heard that. Hello? Hello? Ugh. Yeah, it already looks like chaos down here, so... If anything is out of place, I probably wouldn't know it until it gave EMF readings. Which it seemed to be mostly in here, actually. Could be wrong, but you know what? As a temporary setup, we found the general area of where the ghost is. I didn't see breath in that room, but... Oh, nope, super dark. But what could have happened there is just that we weren't standing in there for long enough. I can see that happening. So since we already brought in the EMF, because we left the parabolic up there, we could... We could grab... Probably clicky camera and video camera. First. I started at 70. I've been walking around in the dark for maybe 2-3 minutes. So I think most ghosts can hunt because I'm probably at 50 or around there. And because it's downstairs, I won't be able to hear it. Not unless it gets really close to one of the basement doors. Actually, wait. Where's my parabolic? Oh, hunt's over. Dang it. Next time, we can use parabolic, and we'll be able to get a general idea of what the speed would be. Then again, I need to quickly drop this off. I think I might want to keep 2 smudges on me at all times, just for the simple fact of it's already hunting, and I didn't put the Cruci in the right spot, it seems. Either that, or the Cruci's already gone. Both are very possible. Both are very possible, and I hope it's more so I put it in the wrong spot rather than the Cruciori being dead. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah. It's downstairs, so those should be locked. But it's also all the way down here. So it might be going further away from us rather than toward us. Meaning that if we wanted to get good sounds for the basement, we might want to go further till we get to the locked door. Potentially. But I'm fairly certain the hunt's probably over now, isn't it? Lovely. It is still downstairs, and it is moving stuff, but it's no longer a hunt. I dropped the other Cruci, and that's what we need to grab. Where? I need to stop putting Crucis anywhere near pile. Oh, I didn't even put it. You may be shiny, but you are very easy to lose. Okay. Lovely. I love hearing random ambient talking in my ear. We have absolutely nothing. We just know the general direction of the ghost. Lovely. And it's all the way to the right. Which I guess in all fairness means it's behind a locked door. So that's good. So for now, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm actually gonna make it so that it's not... There we go. So that way we can keep it. Gotta go upstairs, grab some more oh god. Grab some more items. So that way we don't have to run so far to get each thing and then have all of our Crucis gone. Because I don't have a good feeling about that Cruci we just placed down there. That one is most likely dead. You know what? Gonna drop that one. I can grab the last one that's inside of the truck. So that way we just have them inside. Then I need to grab a video cam. And salt should be our next ones. Video cam, salt. This one's gonna take care of itself because we already need to get a ghost photo. And technically, we could get a video of a ghost during the hunt itself. So it's relatively easy as long as, well, we have smudge and most likely salt since it's really fast. And since we don't even know what type of ghost it is, for all we know, it could be, well, anything. It could be a rev, or it could be... I'm trying to think of the slowest ghost, but the slowest ghost would technically also be a rev. Or a really aged Thay, and it'd be neither of those. At least at the moment, it'd be neither of those. Because if a rev saw us, it'd be very fast. Okay, right, and it's all the way downstairs. Is there cameras downstairs? Not to the right. There is to the left, but not to the right. Okay, fine. I didn't want there to be a camera already down there. I mean, I did, but can't really do anything about it. We'll go down, drop this off. Because we already dropped off the clicky camera. What else do we need? I'm just gonna close that one since we can't really go down there. Because that is not a down, that is an up. Let's see here. We technically have both crucies down here. One's just not in the area. It's just waiting to be placed in the right area. We have the felt, clicky cam, video camera. It wouldn't hurt to bring our smudges down here since this is where the ghost is going to be. But also this is where the ghost is going to be, so... If worse comes to worse, and we actually need the smudges to be able to go downstairs, I'd rather keep some of them up there. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And you know what? I'm gonna grab... at least 2 firelights. Because sure, it would... It'll take more time. But if I grab one more... If I grab one more, it'll be a more definite, hey, it's non-real. However, I think I'm just gonna leave it at 2. And hopefully it's not an unreal that decides to be like, oh, hey, there's a gray spot here. Because if the ghost does that, well, can't really do much about it. Not a whole lot. Oh, I should probably turn that on so I'm actually saving some of my sanity. What little I have left. I doubt I'm at high sanity since I've been going up and down in a dark asylum, but you know what? We gotta try. Where... This is why we can't nice things. Where in the world did I put the actual cruci? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna put that there so I know where it is. Lovely. We know the ghost is down there. So hopefully it decides to be like, hey, I'm gonna go right next to the door so you can hear how fast I am. And then it'll end. We can go in there, place the crucis where we need to. Or probably cruci, because I think the other one did its job and then just kind of perished. Oh. Okay then. I don't like this, but it's fine. I have no idea where I put everything, I'm gonna be honest. I put it somewhere. that doesn't really mean much. Okay, I think you're in that weird room just due to the fact that you touched a door. That is my only reasoning, and it's not the best reasoning, but you know what? It is the only reasoning I have, and since I don't get any pieces of evidence, it's in this entire hallway. Love, let me out. Please. I don't want to perish anytime soon. I would love for that not to happen. Either it's in this entire hallway or I put it in the wrong spot and it's just wandering off a whole lot. Which, in all fairness, it definitely could have. So I'm going to put it right here. Drop that. Run all the way over. And I need to grab another smudge. I'm going to grab another smudge before I head back in there, because I think it's in that room where I had the last cruci. Because I didn't see breath again in the hallway. It was only right as I was entering into that room or exiting. It was one of the two. Meaning that's probably in that room. Which means I misplaced that cruci. Which is lovely. And since I technically have an open slot, I'm so glad I got out when I did. Since I do have an open slot, I'll be able to go out, grab another candle, and do a proper Onryo test. Do we need to? I mean, technically the one that with just the two that we have, it'll be functional-ish. It's just that there's a high likelihood that we could also be wrong. Please let me out. I'm not downstairs. You can't kill me. I am behind at least one locked door. Please. You know what? When we go inside, if we go inside, and there's an immediate hunt, I might just go all the way down at the end and grab that parabolic, since it is in the best spot that we can upstairs to be able to hear what's going on. Because I would like to know what I'm getting myself into. You know what? I needed to grab another smudge anyway. I thought I already did, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Video. I'm fairly certain it's in there, but if it is, then this is not great placement. But it also gives me a good view of the hallway, so... Could have been worse placement. In all fairness. Let's go ahead and have it where it's back here. Okay. Yeah, another lantern. Another lantern is the best idea. Okay, immediately hunted. Since we know it's going to be behind a locked door, we don't have to worry about turning off our night vision. Then we can go all the way down here and grab the parabolic. I mean, it's throwing a whole lot. But it doesn't sound super fast. It at most sounds normal. Oh, that's what was going on. I was gonna say, wait a minute, that's not right. Oh, I should probably keep that over here. Okay, so it's not a super fast ghost. And since I haven't been in its room all that much and everything, so the whole bottom row is gone. Considering where it is, I didn't hear any fluctuations or anything like that. So I'm gonna say not a Raiju because right where our camera is, I think that's right outside of where we need to be. Or at least where our crucie needs to be, more so. We also need to take a picture of the crucie. Okay, we don't need to, but we might as well. Because we need to wait for the ghost to show itself, because we need an event, somehow. You know, this really rude ghost. We need an event from it. Even though it wants to kill us. And most likely won't give us an event. See? Rude. I mean, it is fairly down there, so I guess it would take a bit for them to run all the way over here. Please. I would like to be able to, you know, put the candle down and the salt and put the crucie in the place that's supposed to be. Please. Thank you. Not this one. We have to look for camera left over here. And we need to grab crucie. Where did I put the crucie? Okay. Lovely. So I was right. Ah. Fantastic. I love that. I mean, I guess it means I was right. At the very least, where... I don't know where to put my clicky camera. Go around, and around, and around. Open. Open. Lovely. I can't grab that. For now, I'm gonna pick that. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're all good. I know that's technically far away from the room, but you know what? It's fine. It is fine, because it gives us enough time to be able to be like, oh, hey, I need to bolt. And get far away from the ghost. There's that. I know I brought a clicky camera down here. There it is. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, is there something balancing on the light? Oh, there is. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Since this is electronic, I'll take this quickly over there. Let me. Okay. This will be fine. This is fine. I mean, sure, both of our crucies are gone. But we'll be fine. Oh. Well, now it's guaranteed not a Goryo. Lovely. I'd like to have guarantee. Where's the light switch? Is there a light switch in here? Oh, let me at. I don't want to be in that room. That, lovely. Now my boots are covered in guts. Lots and lots of guts. I mean, it's technically in this whole room, so this whole place isn't safe. This is not great. Not great at all. I'm gonna drop both of those. I'm gonna need to actually bring those other two down. Because as much as I like to be like, oh hey, when I go upstairs and I need one, I'll go upstairs and grab it. I kind of need them all down here in case I make a mistake. Because sure, this ghost isn't as fast as it could be. It's definitely not one I want to risk. Okay. Fine. I'll wait. You can be mad and be like, why did you put candles in my space? Why is there a random camera on the floor? But I would like to get out. So I can grab probably another salt, because I'm most likely going to have to get the ghost photo and the video camera thing through a hunt. And I want to hope that it's a spirit, so that way once we smudge it, it'll actually give us an event. But in all fairness, it's not a guarantee. For all we know, the ghost could be like, you know what? No, I'm not going to give you an event. Why would I do that? You're insane. And then I agree with it, because I probably am insane. And it wouldn't go over well. Okay. Ghost photo. Ghost video. Then we just need to figure out what the ghost is. And of course have that event. We have to be very, very lucky with that event. But it'll be fine. Maybe. Hey, ghost, are you gonna be nice and give me an event sometime? Maybe when I have a camera? Or a video camera. I mean, both would work. You're gonna hunt as soon as I step in here, aren't you? Oh, no! Hey, saving me! Okay. So as soon as this is over, we'll run all the way down, put some more salt down, then we'll have to wait for a hunt. Watch them go through salt, and hopefully it's not a wraith, because if it's a wraith, we're kind of screwed. And then we'll take a photo first, smudge, run, and then we'll do the same with a video. Smudge, run. And then in between there, when we have smudged it, hopefully it'll have an event where maybe we'll only have to do it once. Please. I would love it if I could, you know, get in there and maybe be able to see the ghost. There we go. Actually, maybe hold on seeing the ghost, but still. Wouldn't hurt. It is mostly over here. I know. Please. Okay, thank you. I wanted to stay there to try and get a photo. But I also needed to put some sort of light there, otherwise I wasn't going to see anything. Also, this became a whole lot more dangerous because they already stepped through one of those. And I didn't place them well. Place them in the center instead of, placing them not in the center. But here we are. Just scroll down. Scroll down, smudge, run. Simple as that. As long as the ghost decides not to hunt on my face. Because if it does, then I'm kind of screwed. But okay. Next, I'm actually going to need to grab a different thing of salt for this because the salt that we have back there, while I could easily use it, I would love to have some that are very easily walked through for the hunts. So that way it doesn't try and kill me while I'm trying to record it. I mean, it still will try, but I keep on forgetting how dark it is. Jeez. It still will try, but it'll be very slow. It'll be very slow, and I'll be able to hopefully get that video before it speeds up a whole lot. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Because I did that at the beginning of the hunt. I believe hunts are a minute. So I did that around 5 seconds into the hunt. Maybe 3. So it's definitely not a spirit. And it's definitely not a wraith. Or a phantom. It could be a shade, in all fairness. It hasn't hunted in the hallway as far as I'm aware, despite it being its ghost room. So it is on the table. Oh, it's not a... Oh, I already said it's not a phantom. Banshee... Well, it would have tried to spawn on my face at least once. But it has not succeeded. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's one of those banshees that are like, no, no, no. I'll stick to my room, but I'm going to follow you and throw everything around you. I mean, maybe, but I have a feeling most likely not a banshee. Yokai's a maybe. That felt like normal blink from what I did see. But I could be wrong. Onryo's still a possibility. Twins are still a possibility. I'm going to go with Pulte for now. And I can't really get a good look of the whole hallway. At least with one camera. If I got multiple cameras, I could get a fair chunk of the hallway. But you know what? Probably not the best idea to just come down there with cameras when it's trying to take my face. I don't know why specifically my face, but apparently it's taking just my face. We'll grab the salt. We'll go down there. Probably after it hunts. And then when it stops hunting, we actually go in. We'll put the salt down in the relatively, not the same area, but same-ish area. Because I need to make sure it actually steps through all three of them, otherwise it won't end pretty. So we'll see. Okay, it's currently hunting. We'll go in, go about where the ghost seems to like to spawn often, which is that kitchen area. I know it's not snowing, so unless it moved back into the kitchen, it's in that hallway. We'll see. Can I please? Ghost, let me in. I know I took a photo without your permission because we're trying to kill me, but you were also trying to kill me. I feel like it's fair. I feel like if you try to kill me, I can then be like, oh, hey, this ghost tried to kill me. Seems fair, doesn't it? Okay, we need to go down. Oh. You know what? If that's the case... Because I know they can't go through there. Then we just have to hope that they spawn all the way over there. Hopefully. Because if they don't, well, it won't be the best. But if I stand here, because they can see me from here, but they can't go around there, as far as I'm aware. Hopefully they can't go around there. They can go around, go through. They'll have to go through each of the salts before they can get to me. Smudge, and then I'll run all the way over there. Come on. Please. Pretty please. I think I heard the lock gauge. Come on. Please? I mean, I can hear your footsteps, but this place is also massive, so I don't know the range of yokais in this place. So maybe it's just out of range? Oh, you could go. Oh, dang it. Okay, that was unfortunate. That's shiny. That's not. I'll drop that one, and then we just need to have a long straightaway. Because that didn't work how I wanted it to. Because they could, in fact, go there. Despite, not being able to walk through there. Which is fantastic. It's not, but can't really do much about it. So hopefully I'll be able to switch quick enough. I know this is a ghost room, so technically it could spawn on me, but come on. You've been very consistent in not spawning on me, which is surprising. And for that, I might just mark it shade in that regard, because I don't think we're going to get the event we want. Oh, yeah. We got it. But at what cost? What was it? Onryo? Okay.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That sounds about right. It would explain why I was so angry. It was like, you brought candles down here. Come on. And you know what? Fair. Sure, I died and it hurt. But you know what? It's fine. No. Parabolic. Let's see here. Firelight, sanity, and... Really? Really? All the things that I have on me are very necessary. And I need to have parabolic on. Otherwise, I would love to bring a candle so we can have more sanity by the end. Because trying to get events when your sanity is so low is, unless it's the spirit, unlikely. Oh, hey! The one time it is actually in the front room and it's broken. Where was that? Come on. Was that downstairs or was that upstairs? I think that was downstairs. So let's go downstairs. It didn't look too far, so it might actually be in the main area still. Maybe. Okay then. Lovely. I don't know which thing you keep touching, but I think you're in this stretch. So because of that, I'm going to put the cruci back here. So that way we can keep that cruci. We can bring down the other cruci first with a lantern. Oh, but we kind of need clicky cam. We'll see. But that was a really cool parabolic noise. I mean, sure. It very much startled me, but it's really cool. I'm actually able to hear the parabolic noises today. Because when we were first checking out all the things, I don't think I was able to hear the parabolic that well that day. Either that or they just weren't talking to me. They're like, no. Why would we talk to you? And it's like, oh, well, what if I wanted to talk to the ghost? Or hear the ghost talk? It's like, no. Okay. We could technically bring in EMF later. We need to bring clicky camera in first. Just for the simple fact of if we do happen to get an event, it would be nice to get a picture of it. So we don't have to get a picture through a hunt. Because that would really suck. But we'll see. The fact that this ghost is, well, they're not super active, but they're active enough that it seems out of the ordinary compared to some of the ghosts that we have had. I'm going to say they might be on the list. And I don't know how much I like that. Hi, ghost. Lovely to... Well, I guess I don't see you, but I'm somewhere in your vicinity. I could have gotten a picture of that, but you know what? It's... Nope. Oh, you're in the hallway. Lovely. I love it when the ghosts are in the hallway. That totally doesn't make it difficult. And then we need to grab you. I'll put you over here. Are they actually in the hallway? I think they are. I'm fairly certain I did see breath. And hey, we found the bone. I mean, we didn't need to, but we did. Could have gotten a photo of it, but I forgot I had the clicky camera on me, so here we are. We need to go down there. It was event and two other things that I don't remember off the top of my head. Sanity and Firelight. Okay, we already need to get Firelight down there. Lovely. Lovely. Very lovely. We don't... Well... If it's a mimic, we do need to get camera down there just for the simple fact of would be nice to know before we have a few hunts and then all of a sudden it's a Dio. But it's also not necessary on the first few runs. Let's go ahead and do Candle. Then Candle Salt. And then camera, grab another salt, but don't place it down. Because sure, we want the ghost to walk through the salt just to see if it's a wraith, but we don't need to place down all of it because we can use it for pictures. And if we're lucky enough, maybe even... Where did I put it? Where? Ah, there it is. I could say mostly up here and here. Then we'll go out. This is only protecting one of the crucies, but it's protecting one of the crucies and technically the one that's not closest to where the ghost is currently interacting. But for now, as a temporary thing, it'll be fine. I need to grab a salt and another candle. And then most likely move the cruci and candles we already have there. And you know what? It'd probably be better if I did camera and candle instead of camera and salt, because I can always grab the salt later when I need it. Because currently, I don't need it because I have one in my hand right now. So we'll be fine. Hopefully. Down we go. Hi, ghost. I mean... Did I hear squishy? It's not throwing stuff there. And none of that's thrown. Is it closer than I thought it was? Potentially, actually. Oh. It's in the squishy room. It is in the squishy room. Oh. Why are you in this? Like, of all the rooms, why are you in the squishy room? Where is the cruci? Where did I put it? There it is. I guess this ghost wanted to be squishy. And just in case if they happen to walk out or are not actually in there, we'll do that. Lovely. Thanks for blowing that out. Okay, you're not... Oh, why did I put it all the way over there? Lovely. Okay, door's still open. Okay. We're fine. We're all good. The ghost just walked through salt. That's fine. Need to grab the other cruci. Place it down. And then we could grab all of our extra stuff. Thanks. We need to grab EMF. And camera. Just so we can figure out whether or not it... You're blowing out those candles a lot. I mean, I understand. Maybe you don't like fire, but how much do you not like fire? You know what? I have no reason or basis, but for now, I'm going to mark our Onryo. We've already had 2 Onryos today. So, maybe. Right. And we're grabbing the video camera now. So grab this. It's in the guts room. I need to find where that EMF is. Apparently there's one already down there. I just have no clue where it is. So, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I think I found out. Wait a minute. Gotta throw that. You know what? I'll do this instead, so that way, if we happen to have the ghost coming right at us and I'm holding the camera, I can just scroll down, immediately go to my smudge. Instead of having to be like, where is it? Oh no! Because that has happened too many times ago. Okay. So I'll place this down in the room, put down the EMF, take a picture of the EMF if there's EMF there, because why not? And then I'm gonna have to kind of just vibe down here until we hopefully get an event. That's a lot of candles you blew out. Why are you so sticky? Not sticky, squishy. There we go. Can you please show yourself? It'd be lovely if you could. You know what? I'm gonna quickly do that just in case. Ah. Lovely. Can you please show yourself and not try and kill me? It'd be lovely if you could. You can stand menacingly in the corner. Maybe... Okay, you are still in here. Okay, lovely. Come on. You can stand right there. Or you could be like, I'm gonna be right in your face. And I will certainly jump from that. That will get me shaking in my boots. Please? Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Can you show yourself? Come on, I know you can do it. Can you maybe also stay in here so I could know that you're here? You know what? Speaking of which, I'm gonna put you there instead. Okay. I mean, it's definitely not a guarantee, but it's messing with those firelights a whole lot. Can you please show yourself? That's the wrong kind of showing yourself. That's the trying to get me killed, show yourself, and that I would rather you didn't. Ghost. Please. Why? Come on. I know you can do it. You are... If it's not an Onryo, I will be surprised. Because sure, it's interacting everywhere, but it is centered on those firelights, blowing them out constantly. And because of the way that I have the firelights placed, since I would need 3 firelights in around one crucie to be able to cover the entire area of the crucie, I have a feeling that most likely it's just spawning in those gray areas and not actually failing the Onryo test. Not only that, but it's not a wraith. Please. Or a mimic, actually. I didn't see any orbs when I was on the cams, but I'll double check since I'm going to be heading out to the truck. So I can grab Another smudge. For a half a heartbeat, I thought the camera was sideways, and I realized that the chair was just tilted. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any orbs. What was that? Alrighty then. Don't know what you're trying to capture, but you know what? You do you. Okay. Picture. I don't know if that event's gonna happen. We have to hope it will, but it's not looking like it. Which sucks. But maybe once we smudge it and it has time to not. Oh. But maybe it's not doing said event because there's so many candles it can blow out instead of doing an event. I hope that's not the case, and it's not going to change how I'm going to do this, but it is something to think about. I mean, I dislike that. But it's fine. I will get over it. And apparently wait. You know what? Wait. I can wait and listen. Okay, fine. It's not a super fast ghost, we can say that. Okay, fine. I'll just mark off all the fast ghosts and the fluctuating ghosts. Still going on Rio for now. Okay. And then as long as the ghost doesn't go, hey, you know what? I'm going to walk all the way over here on a whim. Then we'll have that solved. So we can try and take a photo. We'll have to have 2 smudges because we need to smudge go through it and around. Or maybe we can get lucky and only use 1. It's just that I don't have high hopes for that. It's about the same amount of hopes as I have for getting an event. But you know what? I'll still try. And not only will this help me be able to actually see the ghost, but it'll also maybe, if it is an on-row, it might protect me. As long as I'm fast on the draw of relighting the candle. We'll see. We will see. Wait, did our sanity reach the marker yet? It did. Okay, so yeah, our sanity's very low. There we go. Not surprised. Hey! Ghost! Ghosty, ghosty, ghost! Hey! Hello? Why are you so far away? I'm handing myself to you on a silver platter. Why are you running away? Maybe they know that there's salt down and they're like, no, this is a trap. You want my picture. Don't want my picture taken. Come on. Ghost. Hey, 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 hey. Ow. Okay, fine. Don't come all the way over here. I mean, this whole place is your ghost room. So technically, you could. Okay, good. They didn't try to spawn behind me. That would really suck. You're not that close, though. I can hear you. But why did you. You know what? Maybe they tried to open the door right before the hunt. And because of the added sound and animation and just showy of the door opening, maybe it just took a little while for it to register a, hey, the ghost is trying to open the door, even though the ghost is all the way down there. Because if the ghost wasn't, they'd be coming over to me. Hey. Hello? Oh. Seriously? You know what? There. Now I have even more space to be able to see. Now all you have to do is spawn, run over here. I'll snip a photo, be like, ah! And then I'll run. Or you can give me an event. I mean, I wouldn't say, hey, hey, hello? Please? The shadow on the curtain looks really happy. Ghost! Its ghost room is this entire hallway. Yet it's deciding not to go anywhere near me. Come on. Hello? Hey! Ghost! You know what? Maybe it wasn't blowing out the candles because it didn't like candles. Maybe it was blowing it out because it could hear me. But that wouldn't explain how very well timed some of those hunts were. But then again, it was also throwing a whole lot. Because sure, Onryo's can do the same thing. They can throw about as much as a normal ghost can. But the fact that it was throwing so much within the vicinity when I was talking and wasn't doing a whole lot when I wasn't, maybe. But if that is the case, then they were very patient because they could have easily killed me several times. Or maybe I saved myself by not putting the cruces in immediately. You know what? No, you're hunting. You're just all the way down there. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Over here, over here. Come on. Did the hunt just end? Oh. Right as it would have been able to detect me. It's like, nope. Because I did see my camera go, wee, on the screen. So I'm assuming at that point it could detect me. Just through electronics rather than sound. Night, Lily. Come on. Please? I can hear you. If it is either of the ghosts that I think it is, Onryo Yokai, it is not hanging out in its room. But this is its room because it's not snowing outside. So I don't know what's going on. It's like, no, no, you're in there. We're going to avoid it like the plague. Which, in all fairness, I am a stranger, so they could be like, why? No, I don't want to hang out with a random stranger who wants to take a photo of me. Come on. Hey. Hello? Hello? Hmm. I might want to get another thing of salt, place it a bit further up, and then migrate those lanterns further up. Because I think they're trying to avoid me. I know they're not, but it really feels like they're trying to avoid me. Hmm. There we go. I'll drop the camera. Let's go ahead, grab another thing of salt. We'll put it further ahead. And hopefully the ghost won't decide to be like, oh, hey, now is an amazing time to hunt while you don't have your camera. Or do an event when I don't have a camera, because both would be bad. Or at least not ideal. Come on. Right, we've already had to use one of our smudges. Right. All right, I can mark off Goryo because it was in the small room, the small meat room, and is now in the hallway. Winds could be a good option as well, in all fairness. Because they were doing things in so many areas. And did open a door that was relatively close to us, but started a hunt all the way down at the end. So you know what? For now, I'm going to go twins. Because Yokai and Onryo both still make sense. But I'm gonna lean twins. Even though it's avoiding me. There we go. Felt. Oh, hey, we haven't. I was thinking of a different run. My bad. There's a different run we had to use our smudge. This run we haven't had to use a smudge yet. Because the ghost keeps avoiding us. We're even trying to get its attention, and it's like, no, no. I'm content with throwing scalpels over here. Not over by you, no. Over here. where there's not a camera or fire. Is... Oh, a hunt's going on right now. Okay, fine. Please open. Oh, I can't even look through there. I would take off my night vision to see if I could look through there, but unless I had some sort of light on, I don't think I would. Please? Yes, no, maybe? But I want to go... You can't kill me! When I'm locked behind a door, please let me in. Thank you. Jeez. Trying to help the ghost out. Saying, hey, I'm here. And the ghost is like, no. No. No, this isn't how this is gonna work. I'm gonna go all the way over here. And then lock the door. Hey. Hello? Ghost. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. I heard you. Where are you? Come on. Please? Ghost? I can hear you throwing so much stuff. Come on. Hi. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Lovely. Don't... I think the building just laughed at me. You know what? I'm gonna grab another smudge real quick before I do that. I'm so glad that hunt ended. Because that almost didn't end well. And I have a feeling it was from line of sight. Definitely not instant line of sight. Or at least I wouldn't be able to tell if it was instant line of sight or not, because it could definitely see me from a lot farther than I could see it. Ghosts in there being dead so they have night vision. You know what? I could have just grabbed the one that was on the desk out there, but it's fine. And we still need an event. Lovely. I I did both. I grabbed the one from the truck and the one from here, apparently. Wait, no. No, I didn't. I just had it to where I had a dud. How about let's not keep burnt smudges in our inventory? That would be beneficial. Usually I remember that. Okay. I think they stepped through all of that smalt. Smalt? Ah, yes, smalt. I think they stepped through all of the salt that we were hiding behind that time. So we're going to need to do the time before then. Oh, you went upstairs! Why are you upstairs? Okay, it appears that the... Eek. It appears that the basement door in the wings are not closed. Lovely. At least we have all of these salt. The lovely, lovely salt. Okay, yeah, come over here. Please? Oh, ghost. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Can I grab that? I can't. Place it right here. Lovely. Come on. Hey. Ghost. Oh, ghost. Hello? You went upstairs, didn't you? Well, why'd you go up? I'm not upstairs. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. But really, right as they're like, wait a minute, I haven't checked down this hallway yet. They immediately go, I'm done. No more hunts. Jeez. If it was either of those, they would have been stalking us. And they have been doing the opposite of stalking us. They have been running away at high speeds. Even though I just want to take a picture of them. Like, it could be through a hunt, or you can show yourself through an event. Both would work. Both I'd be fine with. I just want to be able to, you know, maybe get a photo. Either way, I'm gonna need to get an event if this is gonna work and I get it right. And I have a feeling I'm most likely not gonna get that. Because they're very content with trying to hunt me down. That's above me. Hey! If you can hear me, I'm downstairs! Come on! Oh, what? 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 And that's what I get for, trying to get a ghost photo, apparently.
Welcome back.
Well, it's right, it was
Job
twins. Just didn't get an event or a picture. Okay, this is going to be the last one for the night. Last one. And you know what? I'm going to do a ghost guess this time. Because I miss doing ghost guess, but I keep on forgetting. So I want to get this done. Let's do... You know what? I want a Dio. It'd be really bad if it was on either of the wings, but if we're in the center, and I just follow the corners, we'll be fine. Or even just in the cathedral, we would be fine. So I can hope, but I don't think we're gonna get a Dio, but it would be nice. Would be nice to end off on a Dio. Just saying, game. Oh, wait. I should probably check. Oh, if video. Oh, no. Video of the ghost, blow out a firelight, and cleanse. Okay, so the cleanse just survived. Firelight. Well, we're going to do that for an Onryo test anyway. And video of the ghost is going to be a bit more difficult if the ghost doesn't decide to show itself at all. Because recently, the ghost has decided it's too good for events, and apparently I didn't want to be able to see. It's very dark if you don't have any form of light. Ghost. Did I hear it throw something? I mean, that's a walking sound. I'm fairly certain that's just ambience, but... Did you happen to throw something? Maybe, maybe, maybe. I love the fact that you're walking right in front of me. That is fantastic. Come on. You know, I really should be stepping in these rooms just to see if I see breath. Would probably be beneficial to me. Nothing. Oh, basement. I was gonna say, what is that? It's the basement. Okay. Not hearing anything. Or at least nothing that's gonna help me. Never mind. Where? Not here. Here. Lovely. Thank you. You are wonderful. I will be back. Okay, so all the way down the right wing. And it's the last door on our left, excluding the staircase. You know what? In all fairness, not too bad. Not too bad. So far, it's not the most active, but it's not the most inactive either. So, as much as I would love to immediately go, Narase! I'm gonna just keep an eye on it for a little bit. Let's do clicky camera. Just in case if it decides to do an event or something. Because it would be nice to catch that immediately so we don't have to worry about it later. Same with video camera, that would be nice, but it's also a large room, so I should probably get our second crucie down. And it's all the way down. All the way down and in the bathroom. Let me run. I would like it if I could go to this place a little bit faster, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. You're still doing your thing. Lovely. I'm gonna turn you off. You're not burnt yet. Good. And then all we need to do is grab video camera I think I'll focus on video camera and EMF. Should it be video camera and EMF? I mean, it's not a bad thing to go in with next, since we do have to have an event. So I should probably stay in while my sanity is higher. But if we don't put down the candles fast enough, then we won't be able to do a proper Onryo test. Which I guess is fine. Because events are more unlikely to happen the lower our sanity is. So, it'll be fine. It wasn't salt that I wanted to grab. I mean, I do want to grab salt to see if it's a wraith, but definitely not the thing I was wanting to grab for this trip. So next trip will be salt and a candle. And then I'll grab 2 more candles on that salt trip. And that should be fine. As long as the ghost doesn't decide to hunt outside of that room, that whole room's covered, so it should be caught by the crucies. Hopefully. I think I placed them well enough that that should be the case. Not there, and we no longer have the water sound, so maybe I should have kept that on until I had everything set up. Never mind, they turned it back on. Thank you. Okay, so it's not a mirror because it tried to turn on the light. Can you please show yourself? It'd be lovely if you could. You know, I don't... Where's Breath? Are you a Yuri? That was really quick. I mean, sure. It could just be normal ghost. Oh, you're not in either. You're in the hallway. But you're also interacting a lot with that specific room, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah. Lovely. Can you please show yourself? That's not showing yourself. That's trying to very much get me killed. Please? I would love it if you could show yourself. You could walk around. You can stand menacingly. Maybe hum a tune. Anything will do. Please. Pretty, pretty, please. Oh. I was hoping I could get that too. I know, I'm pushing my luck. Thank you, though. Oh god, that's me getting stuck. Oh, that's me getting stuck. I would rather not get stuck right now. Oh, that's very dark. Okay, so we at least got the video and we got an event. I forgot to drop the EMF. My bad. And now that door will lock, so we'll be safe. At least I think we will. We at least can't escape through it. And our sanity is most likely very, very bad. And one of our crucies is already fully gone, which isn't great, but you know what? What can you do? So firelight and incense. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We do need to get salt, but it's already a little too late. It's at least a little too late in regards to right now. All the way to the right. We've had so many ghosts that are down in the basement that I was tempted to go downstairs, and that wouldn't have helped. That would have been a very long way of getting to where we need to go. Please say you haven't burned all the crucies, because that would be unfortunate. Where are you? Hi. Thanks. Can you please show yourself again? That'd be lovely. Pretty please? Okay. Fine, I'll see myself out. For now. Okay, so we'll have to do the dangerous thing of trying to get it during a hunt. And then the firelight, well, I can just passively blow that. We don't have to be there for that. So let's get some salt. We'll put it down, and hopefully the ghost won't be fast enough to easily get us. But to be honest, I'm leaning towards a Yuri. Just for the simple fact of it loves doors right now. It is having a heyday with all the doors. And I just have to hope that it's not actually a wraith, because that would really suck. I mean, it could technically be all of these, but... Well, all of these excluding Mare and Mimic. And we've actually been in this ghost room a fair chunk. But I'm definitely leaning Yuri. Can I please go outside? I want to grab some salt. Please? Thank you. The ghost heard me. It was like, okay, fine. Just don't eat the floor. Right. It's not on a tripod, so I'm not going to be able to see the input. Hey, it blew out a firelight. Lovely. So we legitimately just need a ghost photo. And, of course, get the ghost right. But I'm... Okay, I'm not super confident, but I think it's a Yuri. I'm confident enough to say that I'll have it marked just in case if the ghost does decide to kill me. I mean, sure, it wouldn't help in the end, because... When I go in, you're gonna immediately hunt, aren't you? I have 2 smudges and a salt. Where did I drop the camera? think I dropped it right there. You know what? I'm gonna put down the salt. I need to grab another lantern so I can actually light up the area so I can see without headgear. For half a heartbeat, I thought I was at the wrong door because I was super close to the entrance, and then I remembered that the ghost is all the way down at the far end of where that place is. Of the place that locks, then I would rather not get locked inside when I can't see. Because that would be not so great. Oh, is the ghost being patient, or is it waiting for me to go down, well, not downstairs, but all the way to the right to my demise? It might be being patient. It's waiting. It's like, they're not here yet, but they will be. I almost thought I heard a knock on the non-existent window there. Don't spawn on my face, don't spawn on my face, don't spawn on my face. I know you're in here. It's all the way down there. Which means I might want to grab another salt and put it closer to where the ghost is. Because the ghost could just wander upstairs and never go to us. And I'd rather not repeat what happened last time, so. Please. Pretty please. No? I'd like to turn on the light. There we go. First things first, though, I'll look for the camera. Wherever I dropped it. I might have dropped it too close. And I don't really have that long. Okay. So that means I'm gonna drop. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop both the incense. I'll grab an incense from the truck. Grab a salt. Grab a new camera because I have no idea where the other camera is. I have a feeling it's in the ghost room, which probably isn't the safest place to be. And it's not snowing. So I don't know why it's so cold in so many areas. Unless, of course, it's halfway through changing rooms. I can see that happening. It would suck, but it'd be understandable. Oh, and new smudge. Right. I don't want to have to scroll up. There we go. And now we're good. We'll go in. Because the hunt just started, we'll be able to go all the way to the locked door, sit tight, and then we'll have 25 seconds to set up. Which isn't too bad. Could be a whole lot worse. Which would be 5 seconds worse, but still. Could be worse. You open out, don't you? Do you open out? Yeah, it looks like you open out. Okay. It'll stand right here. Oh, ghost. Can I come in? Knock knock. Hello? Please? Oh no, it's a push. My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay. Bye to that smudge, I guess. I was trying to place it on the chair, but you know what? That works too. And we'll put it in this right away. Okay. That was a bit too close for comfort. Gonna be honest. I need to drop the camera, and I need to grab a new thing of salt. Because none of those were ghost photos. Which sucks. It really sucks. But hey, it has a good line of sight. And I don't think that was immediate. I think it saw me for long enough time to get that fast. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, that's not what I need. I need salt. Legitimately just need a ghost photo. That's all we need. Just a ghost photo. Because I'm fairly certain you're a Yuri. You're a Yuri that doesn't like me, but you're a Yuri nonetheless. You're a Yuri that wants to... I don't know. Turn me into more meat for the meat room. And I prefer to, you know, keep my meat on the bone. I don't want to become a really gross rug. Please let me in. Please. Ghost. Once I get your photo, you won't have to worry about me coming back in. I legitimately just need a photo. Okay. It could detect me from all the way over there, which is lovely and terrifying. Put that there, and then we need to grab the camera. And as long as the ghost doesn't spawn behind us, we'll be fine. Please. Please spawn ahead of us, close to the crucies, or where the crucies used to be. And then detect the electronics, be like, oh hey, they're there. Hey, hey, hey. Ghost. No. you didn't even get a ghost photo anyway. Rude. You know what? That was really fast. Are you Yuri Jin? No, you're Yuri. Okay, good.
I prepared some jobs for you.
I legitimately just needed a ghost photo. Why? Why must you do this to me? You know what? We keep getting close, and that's a good sign. It at least means I'm going the right track. Oh, but that sucks. Okay. I think that's gonna be all for me tonight. Because, I mean, it's fun, but it's also very intimidating. And yeah, the ghosts don't like me, or at least they don't like the insane me that is at zero sanity, wandering around with a candle, being like, "Hey, show yourself! I want to take a picture." Which, in all fairness, probably would be a little upset too. They're probably trying to sleep. Yeah. I at least got the first one, the first try. I mean, I that I don't know how I did that. I think I just got lucky. But still, I somehow did that. And then with the silver one, I legitimately just needed a ghost photo. I think twice. For the most part, excluding the fact that one of those times I needed to get an event and the ghost was like, no, 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 get out. I'm not gonna give you an event. The breaker's off. I don't need to break any lights or anything. Why would I do that? But besides that, 2 times we kind of just needed ghost photos. And then one of those times was a ghost video and figure out what the ghost was, and that didn't end well. But besides that, I think we're doing fairly well. So I hope you all enjoyed. If you liked the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye!